So for anyone that tunes in right now, we've gone live. We're at 30 East Drive. Let's get some spooky frequencies going. Reminds me of that brown noise you can get. Yeah.
What's it supposed to sound like when it...
It's infrasound, so it's supposed to be like a...
Yeah, it sounds a bit like, almost like brown noise, but not as deep. But I
Yeah.
can't obviously hear as many of the frequencies as I'm meant to. It's not meant for me, is it?
No.
Yeah. So we can hear this level of frequency, but there's going to be some like theoretically lower ones which resonate with, hopefully, negative energies.
Not too long because it's...
But what does it sound like when it interacts with those different frequencies?
I don't think that will change. That's just almost like it's letting off a beacon of light, of sound almost for things to be attracted to. So it's
Right,
to bring
okay.
energy into the space. We wouldn't know if it was here or not. It would just be attracted to the sound, basically. It's a safe sound for paranormal.
Miles has just said hi.
Hi, Miles. Oh, we've got a few people. Oh, yeah, there he is. We've got Darren as well. Hopefully Rosalind.
Hello.
Sarah. And then we've also got... There we go. Rebecca Stracina.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, we've got a proper girl gang here today. So we are just relaxing at the moment. We've had a bit of infrasound going off, so hopefully if there is anything in the area, it'll be attracted to where we are. But we've learned that we need to ignore whatever the spirit is now. So we are just going to relax and have a little cup of tea. You guys enjoy the chat room for a little bit. I'll try and set the camera up looking through the door, so if you see anything, let us know, please, because I'll be too busy chatting. And then, yeah, we're actually just going to ignore you guys, live stream people, just for a little bit until something kicks off. Don't be offended. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe a little bit lower, I've had a few weird bits happen today, but nothing too crazy. Ooh, what's that say just there?
Yeah,
What did it say? Oh, God, I've got to get behind this sink thing. Okay. Insects.
Insects.
Insects. And then
Didn't the first time we went here, did it, there was a fly? Yes.
Oh.
Yes, because Carly called it, Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum.
This is just what the horror bells are here.
The horror bells are here, yes. Here, let's bend this around. There we go.
Is that
Ooh.
is that app that brings up this tube? Is that it?
Ooh.
Oh, I've got that. Haven't I? Well, we can have it going off if you want.
Just going to get you off the selfie stick for a second, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. So, yeah. It's going to just be nice and relaxed for the first little bit. We've set cameras up in all the rooms. We've had a little bit of activity so far where we've captured something going over our little strip light upstairs. We'll show you all that in a little while. And I'll also show you some pictures in a little bit. But first, I'm going to have a cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm going to get my coffee.
Yeah, time to...
I'll come and sit next to you over there.
Yeah, we're still recording on that one. Yeah, perfect. And then we wait for it to get dark.
It's going to be hours in this
I know.
time of year.
Should we close that curtain? Should we close up curtains?
Can do, yeah. Get the vibe up already.
Me as well. Have we locked the door? No, I put the chain on. Have we locked the door?
It's me in the house, Brian the ghost.
Oh,
Oh.
what was that?
Oh, Sarah's getting her equipment out already.
Put ghost tube on, I think. That's better. Because ghost tube actually,
Blessed.
Oh.
know what's really quite funny? I had someone messaging me earlier and I was like, make sure you get to me before 8 o'clock because I'm going to be doing a live stream at a haunted house later. And they've just messaged me 6 minutes past 8. I'm like, I'm here. I can't respond to you. Okay. So, anyone who's watching, who actually knows about 30 East Drive already, who's been watching the videos, who knows anything about it, let me know what you know already. Perfect, and that's just ticking along nicely there. What are you recording?
Yeah, and it's on Ghost Tube. So it's listening.
The nice thing about Ghost Tube is it tells you the word. It writes it out, so you don't have to
Guess.
try and guess. Yeah.
Like, do you say sock or rock?
Who's trying to message you? No, it's because I've just purchased something.
Oh!
So I didn't know what this Ghost Tube was.
Cynthia.
Oh, Cynthia.
That's my sister's name. Or middle name. Donna's middle name.
Oh. Oh.
What was that?
Wait, what did that say?
Yeah.
Yeah, her
Bible?
first name is Cynthia.
Something with a B?
Can we have a look?
Format.
Oh, we had format earlier. It's let's have a look. Is anything new coming on now? I was like, what does format mean? Let's have a look. Oh, battery.
Oh, battery.
Coffin as well, and coffin.
Oh.
We've had coffin come through, which feels just like a generic spooky word. Really, it doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Let's see what the chat's saying. Let's have a little look what we've got in here. Lauren Wallace. Hi, Lauren Wallace.
Hello.
Oh yeah, the Tea Hive. They've watched a lot of mine, so we like the Tea Hive a lot. And what else have we got? And Miles, only from what you guys have told me, so hopefully more truths, my friend. Hopefully more truths.
Maybe we should bring Miles next time.
You reckon you want to bring Miles next time?
Yeah.
Miles, you coming down, mate?
Should we just have hot dogs down as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think they're. Yeah. What did that say?
Let's have a look. 'Cause it said something, didn't it? That one said pace, I think. Yeah, pace.
Angel.
Oh, we got Angel
Angel.
and Blessed now.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe nothing will come through because we're too blessed.
Just too
We're
blessed.
just too
Just
blessed.
too blessed.
Too blessed. Well, what I'll do is I'll take my lovely viewers and I'm going to show you some of the cool paperwork and stuff that I found. Well, I'll say cool paperwork, some pictures and stuff. Let's flip this around. There we go. Let's go to an area of lovely light. Where is there light so people could see?
Or should we do it in the coal shed?
Yeah, just show everyone in the coal shed. So
Do you want me to?
it's all right. Cause I've still got to figure out what that picture is. So I don't know if like this. Do you think this is a thing?
Maybe, because that's like a mirror thing here. But I think
Yeah.
it's
So there's
somewhere around
something happening on this picture. We'll put that there. Obviously, got some newspaper articles all about the monk at 30 East Drive. Pretty cool. What's that?
22.
So I think that's meant to be something's
It
eyes.
said 22.
Well, unless it wants to give me something else to make it mean something. 22 what? What do you think? Ghosts?
Probably.
I hope so. 22 ghosts. I'm ready for him. And we've got this. But whatever this is, Deanna. Yeah, when we're looking at that, it's like, God, his knees are high up. And then we realise actually it's just that's the chart that they're using. Apparently, this was a case of when the water just kept filling up in the jug and then it overflowed. So that's that. It's a gas fire kitchen. That's not important. Nice map of where 30s Drive is. Although I think that's more the battlefield, actually. That's the battlefield. Look at this, guys. This is a good one. When the recent owner bought it, £75,000. Bargain of the century. So, well, it's got some sort of handprint on it. Was that meant to be there? Was that afterwards, do you think that's been put on? You can see it, can't
Probably
you?
afterwards.
Yeah, it has to be
Because
after.
if printed out, sometimes it's quite...
Yeah, maybe. I feel like that's a tampered image there. Hi, Rachel. Just showing some pictures of this place that we found in a drawer. Spooky Shadow. I think that's what that one's all about. Oh, this is the case of the Bible that moved. Terrifying.
Very terrifying.
Oh, who's this guy? Is this the guy that owns it now?
I think so, yes.
This is the guy that bought it for £75,000. What a baller.
And he made a film of it.
Oh, we did make a film of it. When the lights go out, we've also got that film in the living room. Probably won't watch it, seen it before. It is mediocre at best, but a good watch. It's mediocre at best. That's my review. Here we go. Looks like we've got some other sort of ethereal light here. Anonymous shadows likely caused by anything. I'm not sold on that one. Yeah, the battlefield again. This is the photo. Now this is the photo that I like. The entity caught on camera going down the stairs. That's what we want to capture tonight. That's the sort of stuff we want to get. So I don't know what happened in this. I'm trying to figure out what's happening in this image. Like, there's a guy who's got a blurred out face. He's just there. What do you reckon, Deanna? What do you reckon? There we go for people at home. What do you reckon's going on there? Because I can't figure it out. Unless it's that little whoosh. Is that what it is?
I think so. They could mean anything, though.
Well, he could have just pulled his like white sock out of his shoe and lifted it up for a second, then put it back down again. I don't know if I'm sold on that one. This was the mobile communion, wasn't it? Eat a little bit of cracker. Oh, here we go. Another map, but that one shows where 30 East Drive is. That's where we are right now. And then what's on this one? Oh, is this a horrible face? Oh, it's a bit floppy. So, horrible face in the background there.
Oh, delete that one.
Either of those faces could be the spooky ones, we're not too sure. And this one is obviously an orb. Big orb, lots of orbs. Loads of them swimming in orbs.
Wow, it makes that. So obviously.
Yeah, that's that guy there. Or is it? Yeah. Wow. And then that's obviously from the movie. I don't think someone just stopped and got a picture of their like daughter passed out. If so, hilarious. Lads.
You never know, I might pass out.
Oh yeah, like after last time, I think is that a reflection? I think that's the reflection. Yeah, because looks like a guy's hood and his face. Could be a monk. Is he a monk? Who's this guy? Who knows? Right. There's that bloody jug again. They're obsessed with that jug. They've been obsessed with it. More newspaper articles. Oh, what's this one?
To be fair, that could just be like light sources from the camera.
That's what I'm wondering. Or because there's some glass in there as well. Could be some mad reflections going on. Oh, that one. He's got Mr. Krabs hiding behind him. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Golden dragon. Don't eat that. It must be haunted. That's quite a good one. Yeah. Be happy with that if I saw that tonight. I don't believe this one. Because this was apparently taken from this picture here. And this looks like a guy almost 3/4 profile, almost looking down a little bit, whereas this is like full on nightmare face. Right, that's
Unless they got that from that when they draw around it.
yeah, that must be what it is. Like, I feel like they've got that one a little bit. Here's another one.
It's big torso.
I gotta say, that torso is massive. He's doing some Matrix stuff there, some Keanu Reeves ghost. Then this one's obviously the entity on the stairs again. Oh. What's that one? Not just the bed. Oh, it's broken, isn't it? The bed's broken. That's what that one is from when the poltergeist inverted commas did something. Don't know what this is. It's just a random book. No creepy notes have been left, sadly.
Should we just leave a creepy note?
Yeah, we'll leave a creepy note. We'll hide it somewhere. And there's a movie we talked to you all about when the lights go out. Spooky, blurry photo.
I think it said that if you take photos of female ones,
Yeah.
they tend to have the face blurred out.
Well, we'll take lots of photos of our females then, I think. That's what we'll do. Here is Case Mr. Nobody. Arms attached. More newspaper clippings. And then how many batteries someone gets through, which is actually accurate because Rebecca, when she was in, she had a little bit of difficulty with her camera because it was running out of battery literally all the time, even though it was a new battery. So this is just something that happens here. Technology gets drained all the time. I'll take you guys on a quick tour actually whilst it's still light. So
Creepy, yes.
oh, we have a creepy yes on a bit of paper. So door, downstairs bathroom, little area where we've just got all of our equipment. That is where Colin Manford and myself got some of the growls last time we were in. We've got an EVP reader in there at the moment. And the kitchen with a nice little fireplace. Loving that. And then there's the living room with the gals. Cameras set up everywhere. Here we are. Another door behind this curtain here. I don't use this one very much. And then here's the stairs. People have apparently been pushed down these. Let's find out. This is the area of the hall, actually, where when I did my first investigation, there was something at the top of the stairs that was reacting. We've got a light strip along here, which senses when something goes over it. So we'll be able to tell if there's anything crossing over the hallway. We've got a camera watching that. There I am again. One bedroom. Cat balls, so we can capture on that camera if they go off. We have another camera here. Crazy camera reception. Very ropey looking poster. Most haunted thing here. And then this was the mirror where when I was in with Colin Manford, he saw a ghost appear on the bed behind him. Really scary stuff. And then just okay around here. Second bedroom. Which doll's your favourite? Just to prove that I'm here. And then we go into the final room, just here with another camera. Nicely on there. This is the room. Oh, got the hiccups where the second time I came, I put cat balls in there and they were lighting up. So yeah, this is the house. Cameras everywhere. So if we're going to find something, tonight's the night. There you go, let's see what the gals are up to.
Next year will be.
Fish, make a drink. Chill out for a minute.
But you've been fully qualified for
Fully qualified in 4 years this year.
Fantastic.
But yeah.
That's so cool.
Did I miss anything, or we've just been chilling?
No, just chatting.
Lovely. Lovely. Perfect. No news upstairs either at the moment, so that's fine. Yeah.
Nice and chill.
No weird vibes. Yeah, no weird vibes.
No weird vibes.
No weird vibes. But when I came with the Emmerdale lot, there was no weird vibes. I always sat down because it was similar to how, you know, like where it's light when you arrive. And we're like, oh, you could hear someone like mowing the lawn. And it was probably like Sunday afternoon vibes. And I was like, I'm not getting anything from this house at all. And I started to think to myself, is this like a bit of a con? But then marbles just started appearing everywhere. Like they were appearing. Stuff wasn't disappearing. Stuff was appearing. And then I was just like, well, this is weird. And then Colin Manford, he kept wanting to go into the attic. He was obsessed with the attic.
Can you get into the attic?
You can, if you have a chair and you try hard enough, yeah. It's not lined out or anything, but you can get up there because he has. He like opened it up sort of thing and like got in, and I was just like,
But when Nick Groff came here,
Mhm.
he tried to get up into the loft and he got pushed.
He got pushed.
But a lot of people have actually said that. You know, the guy that we seen last time, that binged so many times.
Yeah.
He said
Other
he
things
tried to go up
can't.
there and then he heard like a growl. Something.
Growl?
Yeah.
I hear the growls downstairs.
I'll go up in the attic.
Yeah, would you?
I was going to say, I'm going to go
I'll
up.
go up there. I'll shimmy
God,
up
try
there.
and keep all of us out of the attic.
That's where we're sleeping tonight, ladies.
Party in the attic. Love that.
I'll happily go up there.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel like because at the moment there's nothing weird going on, I feel super brave enough to sleep in one of the bedrooms by myself. At the moment, as well. At the moment, I feel brave enough. Whether that changes in a few hours'
That's it.
time, because anything could happen. We haven't left you alone properly yet.
Oh no.
Oh, no, technically we did last time because she
The
was
restaurant
fast
last night.
asleep on
Yes.
the sofa, snoring.
Yes, this is true.
relaxing
Because yeah,
I must have been that knocked out to be snoring.
you were because we
We got a nice
and
video
we
of it.
got- yeah.
We got a great video of it. So whilst we're actually like recording on the live stream, it'd probably be good to just get some shots of us just doing our thing. So there's Deanna doing her thing. We're rolling around to the babe Sarah. Yeah, there she is. And then put it back. Ooh, there I am. Mystical in the dark. And that's still recording. I can see the reflection there. That's good. Okay.
I just remembered sometimes people sit in this chair and they get weird feelings.
What kind of weird feelings? What's Miles
Because
saying?
it was his joke.
Dee Dee going in the coal shed, yeah?
What, is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what Miles is saying. You're going in the coal shed, mate. Just gonna put this a bit low. I want to get like a proper.
Your brother loves you, Deanna. Not.
I really want to say a bad word, but I don't want you to like get banned off YouTube.
Well, to be fair, with half. But have you seen my Vexers? God, I swear like a sailor.
Oh, can I spell like a sailor right now?
You normally do.
Fucking cunt.
Oh,
that one,
she
Okay.
dropped the big C. Oh my god.
That's Deanna, that's it now. Both banned from YouTube.
Yeah, can you imagine? You know, your account has been blocked. I was like,
Yeah. Community guidelines.
Because you said the C word. Actually, I didn't say the C word. Someone that was with me said the C word. It's a 10 that you shouldn't have
to be
banned
fair,
me.
there's like Eurovision song that was it?
Yes,
yeah.
She couldn't say the
I know,
can't.
which was
It
hilarious.
was actually can't.
K-A-N-T.
K-A-N-T.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't actually a swear word.
No, but she got forced to change it, didn't she?
I know she did. But everybody in the audience was saying it, which I thought was rather funny.
Oh, what did that say then? My equipment just said something.
Should we get that yes or no going off or something?
Let's see. Oh, it said scared.
No!
No, we're not scared.
think it's
Piss
all
off.
To be honest, I think whatever's here
Right, Rebecca.
is scared of us.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is.
I thought you were asking a question.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Because he's a coward, I know that.
Yeah. Yeah. He is a coward.
What
He is
should
a
we
coward.
use?
Oh, let's ask our viewers.
Yes.
Let's ask our viewers. So let's
What's
get
the-
Dee Dee in an area of nice
We've
lighting.
got the envoy, which is that one. Yeah.
So we've got the envoy. What's the envoy do, gang?
So well, it's
I
got
mean-
different features. It's got
So we've got
yes,
different
no on it.
features.
It's got where it spells out words.
It's not coming on. Yeah, it's not coming on.
Oh, we're having tech
That's
problems
actually
already.
been fully charged.
Got it.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna see it's not coming on. So you got this one.
Yeah.
It spells out words. Yes, no.
Then it's got.
Oh, see if anything's got a message for us.
Oh, it's got yes and no.
Yeah.
It's got numbers. As well.
Love that. Okay, so that's the first one. That's number one. What's our second piece of equipment that the audience can choose from?
This one,
Flux 2.
Flux 2, which is like you've got two sensors on each side.
Yep.
And then one's like a green light and the other one's a red light.
Okay.
So
And then-
basically yes and no.
So we ask yes and no questions.
Perfect. Okay, then, all the viewers, your decision. Is it number one
Or number two.
or number two?
Number one. It's like being in the opticians.
Yeah, number one or number two. Which one's better? Which one's better? Leave us a little comment. Let us know. Until you let us know, we will continue drinking tea. That's how this
Yes.
works. That's how this works.
Like how-
Oh, we've had one for number two already.
Oh, who did it say number two?
Darren, who also has Rosalind with them, hopefully. So, yeah, we've got one vote for number two at the moment. Does the rest of the crowd agree with that? I've got a few other people in. We'll see if anyone else says anything different. De-advertising that perfectly. Oh, we've had a second vote for number two. Okay, I think number two could be...
Should we get number two on?
Yeah.
We'll keep this just in case.
Whereabouts are you putting it? In here?
Well, we could put it in the middle of the.
Yeah, we're going to put it in the
I
middle of
wanna
the
say
room,
middle
gang.
room, like that. So then we're not both for us. Well, all of
And
us.
we're out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy for that?
And this is half.
There she is, look at her.
We were
Okay.
halfway.
No,
Oh, no, we did it there, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Rosalind. Shout out to our girl, number one fan out there. Happy to have you here. So we've just voted on some ghost gear to use. It's just having its little moment and it's simmered down. Look at that.
Are there any spirits in this room that wish to communicate with us? This little
Green for
gadget?
yes, red for no.
I was just going to say.
Mummy daughter duo. So yeah, we get that.
So one side will be green for yes, and one side will be green for no. Is there anybody here?
Yes.
This is an interior wall, right? This connects
Yeah.
to next door neighbor's
Yeah,
house.
so it could be
So it
next
could be
door.
next door.
Oh, did you think you heard something?
Definitely heard something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it could just be next door.
Okay, good shout. Good work, gang. See, we're deducing everything all the time, everybody.
Yeah, 'cause
I like
think
that.
it's Philip's room upstairs, isn't it?
So what are we under? We're
We're
under.
under the parents' bedroom.
Was it Philip's room?
Oh, hang on, let me figure this out.
That's the only problem with it now.
This house is so
That's-
wiggly.
No, this is the parents' room. Should we go upstairs?
This is the parents' room because. Oh no,
Parents'
it's
room.
that.
That's
That's
Then
the
we go
parents' room.
upstairs, So this is.
ooh.
That's
This is
that's
the
it.
animal-
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god.
I think that's the parents'
I
room.
will scream if I hear anything.
Thank you.
Then where's Diane's room?
Hang on. So the stairs are here.
Stairs are there. So it's got the bathroom.
Bathroom's there.
Philip's room. Parents' room.
Diane's room over here behind us.
Yeah.
Because it's such a tiny little room.
Mm.
It really is about the width of the front entryway.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Right then.
Yeah.
It's the parents' bedroom that's connected.
Oh,
next
well
door.
done.
I knew it.
She
Yeah,
knows.
it's
Sarah
fine.
knows the landscape.
Basically, if we hear any banging in Philip's room, it's
No, on the next door.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
purely.
it's not connected.
That side of the house is
Yeah, it's
detached.
That's just picking up on Deanna. Oh, mine said something then. Let me have a little sneak
gander.
around. Yeah, a little gander, little goosey gander. So I've got a little SLS camera set up here, guys. Let me put my light on so you can see. SLS camera that will detect movement in the room. Let's have a look what it says. Ritual.
Oh.
Ritual. Have we got to do a ritual to get the ghosts out? Oh, I was going to say something else then. Well, whatever it is over there that likes chatting.
What is this called, this device?
That's the Flux 2.
The Flux 2.
Another one of the gadgets I've bought from Ghost Stop.
Ghost Stop's great. Little promotion for Ghost Stop there. Little plug for Ghost Stop. Please give us a 50% off coupon. Redeemable until the end of the year.
Did anyone just hear any banging upstairs? Because it.
Did you hear a bang?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was when you put something down.
Oh, that's what I thought it was. I
Yeah.
thought it was one of us in the room.
Yeah.
But no, did no
No.
one put anything down?
No.
I only put that down,
Do it again.
but then once I put that down,
Yeah, that's a different sound.
It's fine.
That's fine. Well,
Yeah.
the main thing that we're doing here, team, apart from obviously staring at a lovely light on the floor, is we are actually ignoring the ghost. Like, no bueno, because we've heard that that's the best way to get it a bit riled up. We want to really get some activity today. So, yeah. Is there anyone in the room with us? You want to go near that little box on the floor? Try and change the colour?
Oh.
Okay.
As I was just saying, has anyone gone cold?
Yes.
Amazing.
I just went. I'm very cold.
I've just went slightly
I don't
cold.
know if it's because I'm next to the window.
Well
No,
done.
I feel it here.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you so much. I've just had to turn the light off, gang, so I can, there we go, so we get it here. Are you able to change the colour to red? It's on green at the moment. Oh, it's gone blue. Change the
That's
colour.
when it's
Okay.
calibrated and it's.
Could you change it for red for us, please?
Or even green again.
Yeah. Whatever colour you want. Just shame it's not any other colour. Imagine it's like a rainbow colour.
It explodes. now it's red and orange. Yeah, he's still here. There you go, driver's a little bit mad. Touch the box. Touch the rainbow. Final chance. You can touch that little box. Make it do a little beep. Try and grab it if you want.
No, we haven't set up anywhere yet.
What?
Pods.
Oh, we haven't set up any RAM pods yet, but you're right. We should definitely set some up in some key areas.
Yeah.
Cold.
Cold. Yeah, that came through that
Yeah.
box
It
then.
did go cold.
Come
Did
on.
anyone just hear that voice?
No.
If that's the voice you heard, that's the SMS.
No, it sounded like a low grunt.
I'm hearing wind channeling out, like I can hear it kind of blowing around the house. Is it maybe that?
Possibly.
Mm. Eyes. So we've got something saying out words to us at the moment. There's a little bit. Oh, preach, was that one?
I didn't hear that one.
I'm gonna have a little look now. Try not to set that thing off. Let's have a little look.
You have to be in the line of like the sensor. So obviously when I walk past it, it set it off.
God, it's gotten really chilly all of a sudden, hasn't it?
Oh, it's
I'm
got.
not chilly now, but it did start getting a bit chilly, and obviously that went green.
It's getting cold in the room. We've had the sensor go off once. Come on. I know we said we're going to ignore whatever's here, but if something's happening. Come on, set that little device off on the floor again. You did it once. See if you can do it again for me. You still here? Is it you that's made the room cold? I thought it said knobhead, but I don't think it was. What are you calling me? Oh no, feel good.
Oh,
Feel
Feel
good.
good.
That's an interesting thing to get through. Well, if there's a ghost here and it feels good, that's great. Come on.
I'm hearing it. Oh, is that you though?
I
On the floor.
just did it. I just did it. Yeah.
So you don't want to touch our little machine anymore now.
Okay. Well. Right, got it.
Spike, it said. Spike? What does that mean? You got any more words for us? Nah. Gone quiet. This is how this house goes, though, isn't it?
Just
Yeah.
one moment, I saw a white flash near you. Yeah.
Oh.
It'll be interesting any photos that we take
Yes.
tonight, because photos that I took last time, females that come to this house, for some reason their faces are distorted.
We should definitely take a few photos then,
Whatever's
gang.
here, I've just gone very, very cold because I'm talking about this.
Oh.
Doesn't like women.
Okay. And we have got
And there's four
four
of
of
us.
us. There's four
So
of
if you don't like
us.
women, yeah, it's tough shit tonight, mate.
We are really going to knock them off if you don't like women. Girl power.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl power. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very cold in this corner.
Oh, it said
Oh,
annoying.
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 Am I annoying you? Oh, how fun.
Sarah's
Were
on
we
it.
getting things like
Yeah.
this last time?
Yeah.
The last time we came with our friend Titch.
Yeah.
And we were getting like fuck off, stuff like that.
When Titch
We were
did
getting-
Estes, yeah.
Yeah, we were getting like shh. He was telling us to shh. Like he didn't like us. Like we were the mainly ones talking, weren't we?
Oddly enough, I saw a YouTuber who did something in here and he got annoying through
Mm.
GhostTube when he was here. So it's interesting. It's the same vernacular.
Same for the Emmerdale lot as well when we came with
You
Liam
guys got
Fox.
annoying
Yeah, we
also?
got annoying because we were like, are we annoying
It must
you?
be that
Mm.
it must get annoyed that people are here
All the time.
all the time.
All the time. Yeah.
It is a lot to ask, repetitive every night.
We think they should just
When
not
when
hire it out
people
for 6
said,
months.
oh,
Yeah.
it's not haunted, there's nothing there. But the way I see it, if a spirit doesn't want to show itself, it's not going to show itself. It's not a performing monkey.
This is it.
So if it's every night, it's just not going to do it, is it?
This is it.
Because by the way, I got an orb on this one.
Oh, we've got an orb.
We're not moving, so there's like no dust and anything
no.
going round.
I'm very cold still, by the way. Really.
Ooh.
But my leg's warm, if you're not.
Okay. guess you still don't want to set our reader off, do you? You did that once to get us all excited on the live stream.
Yep.
And then that was it. Gotta stop recording.
It's so tricky this because you've got the road on both sides of you,
That's
neighbors
nothing.
to the left. It's just sound bleed central.
Yeah.
It's so hard to discern what is in and outside of the house.
This is it. And then just for a moment, we'll turn flash on so that people can see the room still. Make sure we're not putting anything weird around there. It's getting darker by the second, team. There we go. Covert mode back on. So, until that decides to do anything else for us, Mac looking into the doorway. There we go. I really want it to go off again. I'm going to turn my camera off now. If that makes a difference. Oh, we've had a beep. Oh, and we had a new word come through. War.
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 That's interesting because
Oh, sorry.
No, that's
knowing,
fine.
knowing the what happened here in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checkerfield,
Checkerfield battle.
yeah.
So
Obviously,
we've had
in that
the-
time, this was all fields and
This is it. Are you a spirit from the battle that took place here? If so, can you set our reader off again, please? Oh, this is going off as
really
well.
cold again.
I'm gonna say it's kind of cold.
It's
near
cold
us.
over here.
Afterlife.
Mm.
Afterlife has just come through on that one. Are you in the afterlife now? Can you still hear me? I feel like it's having a laugh because as soon as I turn on the other camera, that's when it's like,
Playing.
oh.
Playing with us. Doesn't like it that we're ignoring him or it.
Well, that's fine. I'm just going to leave that stuff there. Do this little magic on that. Sit back and relax. Have you ever done the Estes method before?
I've never done it and I would love to.
Oh my god, yes.
Mhm.
Can
Yeah.
we do it tonight?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
So excited. Very, very excited.
I did it a few times at Hinkley.
Yeah, Hinkley, that was a weird energy
Yeah.
there. That felt like it was very,
Yeah.
it just absorbed your energy.
When you were doing it, and I said about, oh, you're a coward, then you got touched.
Yeah. Because I thought that one of you guys was playing
Mm,
with me
well,
or that
we
you grabbed
weren't
me or something.
Anywhere near you.
How effective is the sound canceling and how easy is it to discern the words that you're hearing?
I think it depends on the location,
Right.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Massively depends on the location. Because when we were at Rycroft Hall, the mansion that we shouldn't talk about, you know, we'll blur that out. Anyone who's on live at the moment, pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, we're not
Why
meant to
can't
talk
we
about
why
it.
can't we say the name?
I don't know why we can't, because it's legitimately haunted. Unless they
Yeah.
want to keep it pristine for like weddings and stuff
Mm.
like that.
Well,
I don't
don't
know.
invite people for paranormal nights then.
I know, but like when we were there, we were getting some really good stuff through the via Estes method to the point where we were getting names and stuff. And Colin Manford was cross-referencing them and found them on a database of
Yeah.
people
when
that were
Colin
once
was
there.
doing it, a lot came through.
A
And
lot
if you'd
came
like
through.
to hear more about that, you can check out the West London Witch.
Yeah, a little plug there from our girl. There she is. If you want to hear
Yes.
more about that, that's just there.
Tales from the West London Witch Crypt Part 3 featuring our very own Miss Bo Bentley.
Ooh, yeah, that's me. That's me.
So, but it was really canceled out, so you couldn't hear
no.
anything other than the words. But what is it coming through? Is it white noise churning through?
Yeah, it's like a.
And then how clear are the
I
words?
prefer doing it the Estes with the spirit box than using the necrophonic.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't
Because
think necrophonic is
I
any
couldn't-
good.
Oh, that's
this-
really
this
difficult.
Really,
Yeah, it's not the one.
Yeah.
It's not
That
the
is
one.
so difficult to discern any
Yeah.
of those words. So with a spirit box, those words are really clear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sweet.
yeah. So we'll do it that way later.
Yeah.
There we go.
What do you make of the necrophonic?
I don't like it.
I'm not a fan at the moment.
No.
Until I can get something good that's concise out of it. I feel like it throws a lot of gibberish out
Mm.
just for the sake of. Yeah, I don't know if it's legit
Again,
or
it's
not.
a
Yeah.
random generated
AI
word. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
also, I think that filter they put on it that makes it sound super
Oh,
spooky,
yeah.
and it's very atmospheric, but
Yeah.
it's really hard to hear what those words actually are.
Yeah.
This is so true. So true. Now we'll get the proper spirit box out later. Have a little chat with the ghostie, see what it wants to say.
Have you guys done Estes here?
Oh,
We
I've
haven't,
not. Yeah,
But
I've not.
when we were here with Titch last time, he did the Estes, and it actually all our names came through, and it actually said his. People call him Titch. It's his nickname, but his name's Malcolm.
And his real
it
name
said-
came through.
Malcolm.
Oh, weird.
And every time I was asking a question, I would be told, "Shh," or "fuck off."
And you really can't hear what
No.
the asker is asking.
No.
That's great.
You'll experience it for yourself in
I'm
a
so
little
excited. I am
while.
amped up. I can't wait.
Because what was our first port of call, ladies? Because obviously we've had a little bit of a reaction here. Not lots. We've got cameras set up everywhere. Like, what room do we even try? Do we just go through all of them, just start in one and just keep moving
Yeah.
around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are any of you feeling called to any certain room in the house currently?
I think the most activity is Philip's room.
That's all with the poster on the wall, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's the room that I like the most for that sort of stuff.
Mm.
And then sometimes the kitchen dining area can be good as well, but
Mhm.
I'm not feeling anything yet. Have you had a vibe for a room yet?
No, it really just feels like a house,
Just calm, nice.
which is, I think, good. There's nothing that's kind of sympathetically making you nervous, It's just kind of very neutral. And yeah, I think, of course, the set dressing is like, oh, it's spooky, but I love things that are old, so my house looks like a grandma's house. I feel very at home. It's great.
Okay. Any rooms that you think have got an energy? Deanna? Also see what that's just said.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing too
I'm
over the
fine
top.
wherever you guys
All the
want to.
dolls.
All the dolls,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't like
all the
those.
dolls.
Those do not speak
Let's
to me.
have a look. Tall.
Tall.
Tall. That's
Now
something.
that's interesting
In what way?
because when we were here with Sarah and somebody had an SLS camera, and in the bathroom where Sarah was stood in the doorway, above the top of the door, it appeared.
Oh, no
and then
way.
went, so quite tall over Sarah.
Well, that one that's caught on the stairs is very tall as
Mm.
well, isn't it?
And those other SLS images that we were looking at earlier.
Oh my goodness.
That Bo and I
yeah.
we were confused
Yeah.
about the anatomy of this creature.
Yeah, I was like, why were his knees so high up? But then we saw another one and its torso was like really long and bent back as well. So I don't know.
No.
Is that you? Are you the tall entity?
Yeah.
Are you here? Oh yeah, we've had Darren says that the room with the painting or poster of the girl in it, that picture freaks me out. So that's
Oh,
another
no,
room.
That's
That's
Diane's
Diane's
bedroom.
room.
So that's Diane's bedroom. That's the small room. That is a freaky room. So if you've got energy from there, we'll definitely go in. We'll definitely go
Well, it's
in.
up to you guys where we want to go.
Yes. Yeah.
Should we start upstairs a little bit and just work our way around all the rooms?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Spirit box?
Yeah.
Try and get some communication.
Let's do it.
Okay, gang, we are going to try and get some communication. We're bringing the live stream with us. Look at how hydrated everyone is. This is so good.
Having said that, I'm so thirsty. Are you still thirsty, Bo?
Yes, massively. I'm drinking so much. I've got my tea there. I've also got a lovely watermelon and cucumber drink there. I promise it's more attractive than it looks. It just looks a bit crazy, but that is delicious. Oh, let me show you some of the decorations in this place. Horrible ghost, lovely green vase. That is cute. Yeah, but horribly not ghost, clown. Sorry, horrible clown. A clock that's right twice a day. Another clown. More clowns. So let's keep this moving. We're gonna do double camera action, guys. Look at this. Double cam action time. Right. Oh, what are we doing? We're getting all of our stuff together, gang. Yeah, just look at all the equipment here. We've got the lights on so you can actually see. And then we've got like my box of tricks over here. Half of mine are in the other room, including the box that went crazy last time we were here. We've got loads of stuff. We're going to leave the SLS camera in here. If anything kicks off, hopefully we'll know. But what I might do, whilst I've got you guys on, is just lower it for a second. So let's have a look. Set that up there just in case anything kicks off. And then set that up there. Cool. Oh, that was me setting it off, I hope. Okay, we're still recording. That's great. Right. Okay, so put that there.
Was that you, Bo, that just sent that?
I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, we've got something reacting to us right now. The SLS camera's picked you up. That's perfect. Perfect.
Oh, well, I need to definitely turn the flash off my phone.
Is it just whiting
that
everything
just-
out? Woo!
Could be
Okay.
anything.
So the SLS camera's a little bit lower down now. Yeah.
That's my stomach grumbling. It's not growls.
I like that. That's my tummy grumbling, not actual ghostly growls. Beautiful lighting there, though. That's stunning. That's real nice. Really nice. You able to set our little device off again? You able to make it go boop? Change the colour, perhaps? If you walk by it, it'll set it off. Come on. Come on. Touch the equipment. Ooh, you ready for action? Yeah, it went off, but I don't know if it was us setting it off or...
You might have to go back and rewatch it.
Exactly.
Did anyone on the live see if it was us
Ooh.
or if it was...
Yeah, anyone that was watching
Spontaneous?
the
You
live,
have to get really close to it. To
help us out, because obviously that
Could've
thing
been
went
me.
off. Was it us that you could see? We need to rely on our viewers a little bit more here. Let us know if you think we set that off or not. After all, you guys are watching more than more than we are. Yeah, because look, Sarah's quite close to it, but it's not going off. You have to be like super, super close to it, don't you?
Oh, I just said something.
Oh, you're able to see
I'm
me?
really close to it now.
Yeah, you are.
Current, or is it
Right.
the top or the
The
bottom?
top one.
Noah.
Noah.
That's
Ooh,
a biblical name.
that is a
Noah.
very biblical
So we
name.
had Noah and Cynthia.
Yes.
Interesting.
Probably no relevance whatsoever.
Well, at the moment it's not. It could all become clear. So yeah, we're gonna do some spirit box stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, gang, we're gonna try and make contact. You coming with us for the ride? So hopefully Faithing kicks off. Got a camera there. Some motion sensor camera as well, so that should move. Obviously got our SLS camera still working quite nicely there. Let's just have a little look to make sure it's not picking up on anything. Oh wait, no it is. It was picking up on something in that doorway. Then, not your doorway, the other
What
one.
was it picking up?
I don't know, it made like a figure of a person.
No way.
Yes, way. You made a figure over there. And that's recorded on this screen here, so that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had something come through on the SLS camera. It's got Rebecca Strazina mapped quite nicely, but there was something else on the other side of the room.
Does it wiggle when you wiggle?
Yes, it does. You've got this,
Do I look fabulous?
you've got this crazy robot dancing going on right now, and I'm a huge
Wonderful.
fan of it. This is amazing. Thanks, Rach, for letting us know that it possibly was us that's setting it off. We appreciate that. We need this kind of backup right now.
With
With the one that's on the
One
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It
makes
could've been.
sense.
Because I had just entered, so it could have been.
Yeah, well, that's good. So the first two, legit. Last one, not so much. But yeah, how weird that there was something in the doorway, and I've obviously captured that on here. So what I'm gonna
No
do?
shadows from us being in the kitchen?
No, not at the moment, because they'd be throwing them now, wouldn't they? So yeah, we've had something come through on the SLS camera. That is very exciting. Now what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna stop it so we know that's definitely saved, and then we start recording again. Because this house has a penchant for turning all of the oh wait, it could be mapping the chair. Now it's mapping you. Now you've come in.
Me?
Yeah, I think it thought there was something in the doorway. What do you need?
Wouldn't map the chair. No, I've got everything.
You got everything?
And I've got a red pod as well.
Right, we're going then. We're gonna go do some spirit boxing. We're gonna try and get some communication going.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll take the rim bell.
Yeah, take the
What was I
ribbon.
saying?
Well, oh, did it say something again?
Yeah.
Let me check. Disregard. And you're saying, Sarah, that it shouldn't pick up on chairs on the SLS, right?
Technically no.
Yeah, because it was just picking up on something again. I'll be able to show you on this phone in a bit. Because it's obviously got you there. Oh, weird. I'll figure that out later. Talking to the ghost is more important now. Feel free to set that thing off. Here we go. Sarah and Deanna Alsop.
Yeah.
Rebecca Strazina. Bo Bentley. We're going. You got everything you need, Dee? Yeah? Cool.
So,
What are you thinking for... You going to put one of the REM bears around?
yeah, I've got a REM bear and a REM pod. So I might put the REM pod on top of the clock.
Love the plan. Cool. There we go. So that's the sounds it'll make if anything grabs it. Lots of little. So this is the room that Darren doesn't like, and the painting's gone. Oh no, it's not. There it is. Ha ha ha. So, because it used to have one on that wall as well. So let's head on into here. We might need to put a night vision light on for this camera to go, or will it still pick up on stuff? The one that's motion sensor.
It might still pick up on.
Yeah. Because if not, I might have an infrared light somewhere. I'll get out of the way of all the cameras. Ooh, on the horrible, like, prison bed. Enjoy this blue prison bed, everybody. It's a bit dark in here, but we'll make it lighter in a minute.
Shall we?
Oh, sorry.
Oh God, are you okay?
It will move.
It just
If it goes red.
I thought it was a
will
mouse.
fly.
I didn't think it was paranormal. I thought it was a critter.
I don't think anybody's seen any of them.
Yeah, weirdly, no mice in it. Oh my God, it's all kicking off. Jesus. And here we go, we're in. There's the bear.
I'm going to put the K2.
Great idea.
So, are there any spirits in this room that wish to communicate with us? We've got plenty of things for you to touch that will make a noise. You can make the lights on that. Can you tell me your name? How many spirits are in this house?
Use my energy. How many of you are here with us? So was that the boiler kicking in then? I hope it was.
Yeah, I just saw the light. I just saw the light in the boiler.
God.
Likes to shoot his head.
I love that me and you were on the same page there. They're like, oh. It's that haunted boiler manual we found earlier.
Have you guys heard though that some people think that there is a portal in this closet?
Apparently so.
What do we think about that?
Well, if something wants to come through the portal in the closet, I will happily move the mirror to make it easier. Can you move any of the items that are on the floor? They light up. Do you know who we are? Was that Bo?
So,
Sounded a bit like Bo. Yeah, I'm Bo. Do you know who else we've got? Oh.
that?
Can you hear us? What would you like to say? You can talk. Oh, you're getting a bit cold.
not so I'm warm, tingly. I'm like, right, yeah.
Okay.
I give you permission to touch me. Is there someone here that you specifically want to talk to? I'm sure you can remember some of our names. Could you say that a bit more clearly? I'll say it again. Is there someone that you specifically want to talk to?
What is it you're trying to say?
I thought it says 8 women or something like that.
There are 4 women here. So you can see us.
Say yes.
Yeah. Can you see us?
From very far.
Do you want to come into the room? If you go near the middle, we have some items you can light up.
Can you touch one of the cat balls? I made a puppy dog.
Touch something in the room. One of us. The items on the floor. What's the new type?
Would you like one of us on to be on the road?
Ooh.
Who would you like to be on the road? Would you like to be Sarah to be on the road?
Maybe.
K2
The
went.
K2 went as
I got that.
well. It could be Sarah that has to talk to the ghost.
Or would you like Bo to be on the road? Or Deanna? Or me? Or Rebecca? Looks like you, Mum. Are you wanting Mum to be on the road? I mean, Sarah?
I'm getting a bit of a reaction when it talks about you, Sarah. So yeah, do you want us to leave Sarah on her own for a minute? We can go into the room next door.
What if we all split up and we all go into different rooms?
We can all split up.
Yeah. 4 people in 4 different rooms.
Yeah?
How do you feel about that, Deanna?
I'll happily sit and wait and encourage someone to come after me. Like, whichever room I'll be sat in there. Hope that somebody comes to get me.
Well, if you're one, if I give this to Mum, well, I'll leave out the room. I would go in there.
Yeah?
So that light just freaked me out then.
No, don't worry, I've got eyes on the light. So Sarah's going off on her own, she's been chosen.
We're sending her out as tribute.
If I could whistle, I'd do the whistling song for her, but yeah.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
So gang, that's it.
Mum, why didn't you put that in the middle?
What I'll do is I'm just going to put the live stream in the hallway so it can spy on you, Mum. Right. She's in there now.
Not that.
That'll be alright.
So basically, we need for people that like, we like to do that.
Yeah.
We're like,
We'll have enough
Sorry, I'll just turn the light on for a second. Sarah's in there. Yeah, bright light. Oh, that was me. Just to prove that it actually does go off.
Right, so correct me if I'm wrong, the logic behind these are you get close to the frequency, that it's detecting energy disturbance, so a different frequency and energy. But it's not reacting to me. No, it won't do, that's electrical, it's electromagnetic. So basically, if you put the phone in there, and then like send a text or something, it would start going like, red, red, red. And then you need this one, and then with the cat balls, of course, they follow the roll and get motion. That's it.
That's it.
And then you get paranormal and then
Are there any spirits in this house? In this community? Any of this? I have a message for Annabelle.
Yeah, they were guys, but yeah. That's right. Hopefully collecting stuff. So Sarah's in there. You get anything? Nothing? Alright. Little refresh break. I'm going to grab a little torch as well because I've only got a bright one around me, so I'm going to grab my little blue one. Oh, so bright in here in comparison. Oh my god.
God, I'm so chilly.
Yeah, it's starting to get cold. Yeah, man. Ooh. Put that there. So,
Power off.
the power off. We got a little bit of a reaction, but not enough. Not enough. What's in here? Yeah, that's better.
What's this do again?
That's an EM pump.
Is that another one of those frequency like?
Yeah, it's a frequency. Electromagnetic frequency.
We'll get that going.
I've got that.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know how we were asking upstairs for how many people were upstairs? One of the things that came through on the spirit box down here was number.
Number, huh?
Number.
Oh.
Yeah. That's quite interesting. We've also got sacrifice.
No,
And now-
lovely.
Yeah, and now we've got branches.
Oh,
Branches. Let's see if that light works. Yeah. Ooh.
little bells.
Oh, lovely.
Some for the spirits.
Let's hope. Move this out of the way so we leave this out. Just gonna have a tiny refresh break, guys. Keep you in the well-lit room.
Well, if people just go to your YouTube channel, they can find the live stream.
Yeah, it should pop up straight away, to be fair. I checked it out earlier.
Great.
I'll just double check. But it should just be if you go onto my YouTube straight away.
Mindset Paranormal.
That's it. You got it. Mindset TV. Yeah, we're still there.
Mindset TV.
Yeah. Paranormal will still be in the title.
So Mindset Paranormal.
Let's have a look. Mindset TV, and there's a little part that's paranormal.
Okay, I should just take a look at a picture of.
Yeah. So, of course, it'd be great if I could get the whole thing wrong, wouldn't it? But, well, there you go, 'cause it has it just there, look.
Well, that's easily the worst photo I've ever taken.
No,
it's okay, it's alright.
Okay.
It's me.
But we're still live. Gretchen? Oh, yeah. Hi, Gretchen. Hi. Hi, Gretchen. Great to see you. We're just catching up now with what's going on. Who else have we got? Well, let me. Oh, yeah, perfect. Great to see you all. Hope you're having a great evening, day, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. 2121, make a wish for us British people. Make a wish. Yeah. Ah, thanks, Gretch.
I feel like an old person right now.
There's so many rocking chairs. It actually is quite comfy, to be fair. I've got a little bit of tea left after making one soon. Oh, I thought I was like, I was like, oh my god, we've got a ghost. A proper one.
She just said, did you all hear anything on the spirit box?
Not a lot.
Yeah. Hard to discern.
Yeah. It's
I think once we like look back on film and stuff and then slow things down, probably can nothing impenetrable. That always has a different feel to
The rest of the house, you're right.
Yeah.
What do you think is the different feel? What do you think feels different
It's
to you?
not as cold in there.
The modern bedroom. And a lot of people say that it's super, super spirited. That's where Jean Pritchard said she saw the monk come out of the closet. And interesting, isn't it?
Oh, it's coming out of the closet.
Came out of the inbuilt and proclaimed himself.
I'm coming out. I don't mean to piss you off.
yes, I do.
It is. Well, she does.
No, that was the
That was next door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So difficult, isn't it?
I'd say to be home to the most violent poltergeist, like.
I think years ago it was.
Yeah.
What did
Okay.
Sarah say that it's been,
She thinks it's been partially planned.
but not great.
Okay.
But do you need to cleanse a poltergeist?
You can cleanse a space to stop something from coming in, but eventually the poltergeist will make its way back, won't it? That needs a full-on like intervention.
So poltergeist theoretically, if you
Someone
go,
was on about to me the other day I had him in that she's got a mimic in her house.
You were supposed to mention it.
Yeah, but I forgot.
That
Yeah,
was
she's got a
Really?
mimic in her house, yeah.
Oh, no,
how does she
okay.
think that she?
It's
So
maybe for
she's
dead
put-
grandfather.
Not only that, her husband.
How does she think she got that in the
Let
house?
me say.
Where did she think the origin was?
Well,
Yeah.
from what Madam has told me,
Effect.
I think what was it? Something to do with witches.
Yeah, she. I think
family.
she bought like pilgrim or whatever sort of thing. But yeah, she said to me that she's got a mimic in her house. It's the first time I've ever heard someone talk about that. I've heard of mimics, but I've never heard someone experiencing it.
No.
But what she said, she's like got protection in all the rooms except for the stairs, so it stays on the stairs. So we would not go into any other room. And knowing that she's got a son, and it does not go anywhere near him because I think it knows that it's gonna. She's not gonna like it if eat the mimic, you know.
But
So didn't you say she lived somewhere else and it followed her?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's something possibly somewhere else.
Yeah.
But that's it. If someone's feeling a bit like low, if their mental health isn't ideal, things can attach, can't they?
capitalizing on that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But coming back to this idea of cleansing a poltergeist, because if you think of them as
Strengthening.
strengthening,
Strength.
I wouldn't go by that spirit box for a little while. It's still absolutely posh to it, isn't it?
I put that in pump on
Oh, so it might
have you?
Where's that?
in the kitchen.
Oh, so we might start getting stuff through then. Because I thought, oh, we're not asking any questions, so just ignore that. But maybe we are getting something. Why not?
I say, that's you can't hear it. So.
No, it's going off. You can see the red light on it.
Right, okay.
Do you guys think this place could have been cleansed by just the sheer number of people who lived in here and
Yeah.
exhausted it, and it's just naturally come to the end of its lifespan?
No, no, I think every now and again there'll be a burst of energy. There'll be some activity. Probably mainly more than when we were asleep.
Yeah.
Especially if
Because
we all
no
go
one-
in separate rooms.
We're all going in separate rooms tonight, sleep.
If you're up for it, we can do it.
All right, Deanna.
Depends on what happens later.
Yeah, still early, still early.
That's a good
We may all
caveat,
end
Miss
up-
Sarah.
We may all end up in here like we usually do.
See, I don't know. I think if it's either of two ways. I think it's either like a nature path that has had so many people on it, it's just kind of destroyed the ecosystem. Still very pretty, but it's not like it used to be. It's so overtrodden. Or it's like a wound that you just keep picking at, and so it keeps getting reinfected. It keeps getting nasty. It's not the original issue that you
Yeah.
had. The original issue is you fell off your bike. Now that you've been picking at it for 4 weeks, you got staph infection, all sorts of God knows what going on. So I don't know. That's always been my thought. This place could be one of two different things. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree with you.
It
Can't
can't
be
be
that
the
people
original
because-
ghost, can
No,
it?
no.
Can't be.
But that comes back to this idea of poltergeist, because one of the ideas was that the teenagers in that state
And
of
teenagers do, yeah.
puberty and all the hormones
Yes.
created the poltergeist.
Yes.
But usually that means it dies down, which means there's no way it would still be here
Very true.
decades and decades later.
Very true.
But if it is, please do let us know.
Yeah, please communicate.
Loudly, clearly.
Yeah, through the equipment that we've got everywhere.
There'll be one moment, I've just got thrown out the bed.
Yeah, can you imagine? Just checking in on the live stream, people. Just gonna do a little scan, see if there's any weird energies anywhere.
Oh, I think my brother
In
has
fact, I'll bring you
chicken.
guys. I'll bring you guys for.
Can we see people who are on the live stream?
Well, it says we've got 8 people at the moment. Like, people are gonna have to say hey. So say hey if you're in the chat for us. We've got Gretchen, we've got Darren, we've got Rachel, we've got Miles. Well, hopefully Miles is still there. Rachel Thompson, Lauren Wallace. Oh, so Miles might be asleep. Miles might be asleep. Let's go for a little roam around. Let's see if we can pick up anything weird. Oh, hey, runner 1999 2000 1999 2000.
Oh, that's my brother.
That's your brother. Hey, Rebecca's brother.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us, Al. Yeah, we're just going to scope out the rooms, see if there's anything going on. Nothing on the light strip. I can't see anything illuminated in any of the other rooms either. I just set that off there. Is there anything in this room that wants to set anything off in here?
Did one of you guys move that bear out of the stroller?
Yes, that was me.
Got it.
If there's anything here, we have some light up balls there. A little cuddly toy. We've also got a little reader here. Oh my god, is that going off? Oh my god, that's going off.
You have activity
The K2's going off. Only gently, but it's doing it. Are you near the reader? Can you set that off? Oh, they're shouting about the We had the K2 meter go off up here.
We don't know if it's because
Right, so that's a good point.
Right, is it going off now?
No.
Right, we had the EM pump going off, so that's emitting electromagnetic waves
Yeah.
into the atmosphere to entice spirits, hopefully.
Yeah.
So that
could
may
give you a
have
false positive.
given
False
that
positive.
a false positive.
Okay. Great. Good to
But
deduct
that
these
was
things.
only-
Yeah, your nails look amazing with this light. Yeah, it
I
looks.
forgot they were. Yeah, I didn't even know they were UV reactive. But anyway.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Yeah. So that could be.
Could be that.
But it has been.
No.
No.
It, right.
Oh.
That's weird.
So she's just turned it
Okay.
back on, but it's not reacting. So that makes me feel like the reading we had earlier was slightly positive.
If you want to.
Put the what on?
What she want to put on?
Infrasound.
Is that's the one that?
When I bought it, it does actually say that infrasound is supposed to piss off demons. They don't like the noise, the
Yeah, the frequency.
So
Oh,
that
it does
noise.
It's that horrible noise.
Oh,
that bed just freaks me out then.
so
So we're trying to influence
that just
some activity there, getting some low frequencies out. We'll put that behind the bear in the wardrobe just there.
Ooh.
I know, yeah, the beds need replacing. So what I'll do, I'll just leave that there because that'll capture most things. And let's see, let's make sure we're not super zoomed in. Here we go. Oh, we're even more zoomed in.
Ooh.
Oh.
So the K2 meter is gently
We
going off.
don't want
Is
this
that
on for too long, Diana.
What, just in
Because
case?
it can
Okay.
affect humans.
Well, the K2 is
okay.
the K2 is reacting, guys.
Yeah.
The K2 is reacting.
And
We are
that
getting.
is-
We have got on the low frequencies to encourage.
would that make the K2 meter? Would they have interact
It
between the
didn't-
two of them?
Didn't go off when she brought it in.
So
And I would assume it would be constant.
Correct.
Not
Intermittent.
not flickering. It's just on cobweb, isn't it?
Oh.
So if that's the case, can something touch the bear or the balls or the K2 itself?
Something could touch the. If people wanted to, if anything was to come into the room right now and touch the K2 meter, that would light up. If
Light it up
Oh, it's
to
going.
orange.
oh, it's going, it's lighting up.
Oh!
Is that me?
Red.
Can you get it to red?
Get it to the red for us.
Get it to the red for us if you're pissed off.
Oh, it's going green. Come on, keep going, keep
Keep going,
going,
keep
keep
going.
going.
Keep going. You can do it. You can do it.
Just out of an abundance of curiosity, was it me? Because I got about that close to it. And
If you
then
make sure
started running.
if you make sure airplane mode is on your phone, then that will absolutely.
I've got my phone, but it's on
So
airplane mode.
it wasn't me because when I went that close.
My
again,
phone's all
Oh
the way
yeah,
back
it,
here.
it didn't do it.
So it wasn't me that time. Okay.
My phone's not on airplane mode, but it's all the way over here.
So that wouldn't affect it.
Just
So,
want to double check, you know.
That's,
Making
so it's not reacting at the moment, but the fact that we got something is optimistic. Ooh, sorry guys, got some mega zoom going
You
on
want to
there.
turn it off so we don't get too
There
affected?
we go.
So what does it do to humans?
from what I've read,
K2.
It's going.
it can make you a bit unwell.
Oh yeah, it's
It
super
wants
low
to go to the
frequencies.
toilet, shall we say?
Brown noise.
Yeah.
Oh, Kerry's in. She's behind the cushion in anticipation.
That K2 meter is.
It keeps going off. You can see it on the live stream. You can see that little light going. There we go. We've just turned off the super low frequencies. The K2 meter just went up, guys. It almost hit red.
Mm.
That means something's here in the room with us. Are you able to touch one of the light up toys that we've got? Just over here.
We've got one in the hallway.
This one,
Yeah.
it will light up when you get near it. Can you make that light up like that one? Or get that up to red.
There's a bear over there. You can do whatever you want to that bear. You can chuck it, you can push it down the stairs, whatever you feel like.
We haven't put it in the pushchair because we know every single night people put it in the pushchair for you to push that downstairs. We're not going to ask you to do that tonight because we know you're not going to do it.
Light that green light up. If you're annoyed every time everyone comes, they do that. Because I definitely would have been annoyed. It's the same shit, different day.
Yep.
Are you still here?
Have you gone? Obviously.
It's just my tummy.
Your tummy
Well,
gurgle
My
there.
tummy's going.
Debunked.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Do you want to walk near any of those items in the middle of the room? You can use our energy whilst we're in here.
The thing about this place is when you move slightly,
So
the
creaky.
floorboards creak. So any knocks that you think you hear may not be a knock, it may be the floorboards.
Exactly.
Because I know on one of the videos someone said, oh, you're not reacting to the knocks. No, because we probably don't hear the knocks.
Exactly, because they're not knocks at the end of the day, they're just
Half the
creaks, so
time
we
they're
don't want to
creaks.
react to every creak.
No.
We'll be screaming for the whole time.
We're not a certain person that screams every single minute. Yeah. That's been here, that's been banned from here. Do you want us to go into another room?
Yeah, 'cause how are you guys feeling temperature-wise?
By the way,
Oh,
that has just gone off.
What's just gone off? The
Oh.
tripwire.
the tripwire's just gone off.
How do you
Right. I've been taking photos here.
know? Okay.
Oh,
I'm not
You
sure.
see it's red.
okay.
I think it goes red when something's right on it.
Mm. Okay.
When did it go red then?
Because that there isn't red. So if I do boomerang.
Are you sure it's not just the pink and the blue?
Yeah, because the way the light's reflecting. Perhaps.
Probably.
Very cool looking.
Because for it to go red,
You've got to be right, but it's
right,
kind of
like,
stop, though, doesn't
but-
it?
I'm
We were curious about this earlier as well. It kind of tracks kind of funky.
So, question from Gretchen: have we heard anything yet or seen anything moving?
Not really.
Nothing definitive, eh?
Yeah, nothing's moved that we're aware of. Not really heard anything yet.
K2's going off again.
Oh, K2's going off. Not heard anything out the ordinary. We're getting a few weird responses, but nothing really super concise yet. Still early.
Really goosebumps.
Yeah,
all of a sudden.
I
Did you just
do.
get really
Yeah.
goosebumpy?
Like my head.
Yeah.
Top of my head.
In my legs.
Mm. I think someone's just come in.
Something's just come in.
That's flickering again as well.
Yeah, the K2 meter's going.
You want to see if the EM pump's on?
Did you turn it back on?
I did turn it back on, but I can't remember if I turned it back off.
Right, if you turned it on, then you come up here.
We're gonna go downstairs. We're swimming in ghosts, mate. Swimming in them. Oh, the K2 just went again. Interesting.
Feel free to follow me downstairs. That went right down.
That damage went over it, but I don't know if it went up here. Is that?
I did just walk past it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's tracking really funky.
This is the first time we've used it.
To be fair, at least it captures anytime someone does stand up on it.
It's consistently. So what's funky is it?
Just so you know, the EM pump's off.
Oh, it was off. Okay.
So does this mean that someone's standing right here with me?
If it was to be,
That's me, but what's down? You know what I mean? But it at least consistently reacts to something going over it.
Yeah.
what did
Sorry,
you
that was me
move?
walking into the wall.
Like, oh my god.
Came out of nowhere.
Okay, live stream team. Ooh, we had a little bit of a flicker on the K2 then.
I've just put Minnie Mouse on
The pushchair.
because everyone puts like the bear or
The creepy doll.
So I thought I'd be right back.
Why? What are you doing?
I'll take something out of Bo's book here.
You're gonna carry around a doll.
Creepy doll.
You're gonna carry around a creepy doll. Woo!
Do we give the viewers to choose which doll I should carry around?
Yeah, let's get the viewers to choose. Hang on, then let's just leave this stationary in here in case anything amazing pops up. Okay, I'm just gonna take the little light for a minute, so you'll definitely see if that thing goes off. All right, so viewers, you get to choose which doll.
So we've got doll number 1.
Doll number 1, original, tall, creepy, lovely dress. And then we have doll number 2, horrible, dead-eyed doll.
3.
Let's go for 3. This one.
4.
4.
5.
5, yeah.
6.
6,
7. 8.
or 8. Pick a number between 1 and 8, and that's the doll we take into the other room to get the ghost going. To be fair, it's quite funny. No one's feeling like sick yet. We're all super dehydrated in here this time. Yeah, it was Deanna, this lady here, that got taken out last time.
Well, I can carry that monk around.
Yeah, we could carry them. Oh, we've got eyeless number 2 or number 7. So either the creepy one in the back or the eyeless one. I think the eyeless one is probably the best one to bring in.
Should we bring that one in?
Miles is saying they're all creepy as heck. let's
They are.
let's take the non-eyed one.
All right.
Let's take this one. Because this is the one we originally spoke about earlier. So I feel like she's the horrible one. Ugh. Ugh. The doll with no eyes is pretty creepy. Gretchen agrees. Okay, there's our little sensor. Someone getting water from somewhere. Okay, too.
Oh. Just going down to the ladies.
That's fine then. That's fine as long as.
Do you want to put that once she comes in? Do you want to put that, pop it on in the doorway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just a bit out at the doorway, so then.
Or should I put it in front of the mirror?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
What's happening?
We're setting up more equipment.
Flux too in front of the
So.
Oh, fun. I have to say, the smell up here, does it drive anyone else crazy or is it just me?
musty.
Yeah, I had that. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Do you want to
really
come and sit here?
icky. Fucking join you. Oh god, I wasn't expecting you to have that.
Yeah, we've got the doll. We have the one with no eyes.
eyeballs?
Yeah, that was the one we picked. So now we have numerous things in the room.
Is it okay that I'll name this doll?
What should we call it? Iris.
Iris? That's ironic to say it's got no eyes. Yeah, nothing's
I
happening.
was gonna call you Bethany or something like that. Just a nice name.
Iris is a nice name.
Iris is a nice name, yeah, it's just ironic. So, we have numerous pieces of equipment in the room. There's one by the mirror. We've been told that that is a portal next to one of the other portals in the room. We offer you our energy so that you can come and communicate with us. You don't have to do anything, just enter the space with us and you'll set off our equipment. Is there anyone here that wants to make contact with us?
I am desperate to see one of these cat balls go.
I know,
Mm-hmm.
big same.
Absolutely desperate.
You've played with the cat balls when we've been here before. We know you like them. You just need to go near them. Are you able to walk towards that dog in the room where the balls are? It's very calm. Okay, I'm going to turn off the main recording. I know that sometimes when I'm filming with my camera, you don't like it. So, now we've stopped recording. Do you feel like you can enter the room?
What's up?
Everything okay, Diana?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Diana's tummy is the thing making the growling noise. Unless our viewers at home can hear anything, then please let us know. We know that EVPs are a big thing in this house. We heard there's a ghost on the landing. If there's anyone on the landing, you can come into the room with us.
Are you downstairs?
So we know you like to move around the house.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Just so everyone knows at home, you have to physically be there for it to go off.
So something has
And
potentially...
nobody's next near it.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
I've just
over
got
here.
goosebumps.
I've got
like-
goosebumps too. I'm freezing cold. So, thank you. Have you just joined us? Okay.
Do you like me holding this doll?
Are you still here?
That was really neat. Can you touch it again and make it go green or red?
You don't need to be scared. You can use our energy. Touch
I
that
thought
box.
I'd hear a shuffling downstairs.
I thought I did as well.
Okay, so we're getting sounds downstairs, which isn't unnatural for this house. Could it be a potential that something came in and whooshed straight downstairs, or could there be multiple things here?
Is there multiple things here?
Entities, spirits.
Or do you just generally don't want to talk to us?
Is it because it's women? You just don't want to talk to us? Because I get that feeling that you don't like women because you're a coward.
Is that right?
Are you a coward? Are you the spirit that preys on girls and female energy? I bet you're really annoyed you've got 4 females here. Or are you someone else? Make contact with any of the equipment we have. Just come into the room. We'll be able to hear you.
I just get the sense that it's playing.
Yeah, this is the game. We are in the game right now. We get a little hint.
Is lurking in the shadow, in the
I was just
Distance.
thinking maybe like downstairs and then 2 of us stay up here.
yeah.
Yeah? 2 up, 2
I
down.
don't mind going downstairs.
Ooh, do you want to be up or down, Rebecca?
I think I'm ready to be upstairs.
Yeah? Are you
Tell
up?
what,
Yeah, go
we'll
on.
go downstairs then,
Yeah?
and you stay
Alright, we'll
upstairs.
stay.
Then we'll stay upstairs. Okay. If,
Got
Will really piss it
Or
off.
should you stay upstairs? Because then I can ring you on my phone. And
that's
if
all right. We
anything-
could shout if anything goes wrong. I don't think we need to ring anybody. Like,
Let me put this back in the room.
throw
Oh,
myself.
no, take it downstairs.
I'm going to take number 7.
Okay.
We're just gonna go for number 7.
The light. Where's the light? On the table.
So the doll with no eyes is being taken away now. Oh God,
my
horror! I
God,
know.
that's
Oh.
so scary.
You'll wake up in the middle of the night and that doll will just be there on a chair, just sat there. Just be right there.
Miserable.
That was great though when that went off. That was
That was
amazing.
so good.
That was so good.
That was really neat.
I wonder if it'll do it again.
Should we go to a different room? Should we stay here?
Wow, I think is it you and Sarah that's staying upstairs, and then me and Deanna are going downstairs.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think we're splitting into 2 groups of 2. What do you need? My YouTube?
Or you too.
Oh, us both. We can smell cigarette smoke. Oh my God.
Here.
That's a typical sign of a haunting, guys. Just putting it out there. Oh, just then.
Yeah.
Hang on.
And none of us
None
Mm.
of us smoke.
None of
And
us,
in
no.
fact, the only
Oh, and I've
part
gone
of this
freezing
house-
cold.
The only part in this house
that
we
was
actually
weird.
smoke
What?
is in the
Front yard.
front yard or where our stuff is. In
Yeah.
that little room.
You can smoke in there.
Oh,
Ew.
Yeah.
I thought I just saw something
What?
over there out of the corner of my eye.
yeah,
That's what I
and
just reacted to just a second ago.
and there was a bang as well,
Yeah,
and I'm
there's a
freezing
bang.
cold.
It is
Or
very cold in here. Yeah.
all of my goose pimples are coming out.
Same here.
Spooky chicken skin.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I come in here to like read on here to like
smell-
pick which one to take.
Yeah.
We could smell cigarette smoke.
Okay.
Whether that's from residual, I don't know, but it's.
Didn't
it's just
Joe
gone.
smoke though?
I think they both.
I think they
did.
both smoke.
Mm.
Oh, so maybe it's
I
that.
think they both did, but
Typical sign of a haunting, though, guys.
yeah.
I'd love it if that could go off over there. That'd be amazing. If there's anyone near the room, so we've all gone very cold now. Are you on the landing or are you in the room with us?
Let me go and grab the camera downstairs.
Yeah.
Might sit in-
Well, aren't we going downstairs anyway, Dee?
we're going
two-
downstairs anyway, aren't we?
Oh, is it who's staying up and who's going
Me?
down?
I'm by myself.
Oh no, I'll be upstairs with you then. I'm upstairs with you, and then
Right, should we go downstairs then? I'm gonna brave it and sit in Diane's room. On your own? Yeah. Cold, right here. Just here.
Should we try and be like spread out a little bit?
yeah,
All 4 of us in different rooms.
all 4 in different rooms. Yeah.
Because one of us can be in the hallway on stairs.
Well, I can leave the live stream going in the room with all the light up stuff.
Go grab a torch.
I'll go
Yes.
and grab my
Grab a
camera.
torch. Right then. So, live
Ooh,
team.
it's gone cold in here.
We're gonna have to leave the live stream in one room. So you're gonna be with the light up stuff. It might be a little bit dark for a minute.
Cold downstairs.
It's cold downstairs.
Yeah.
Right, we're splitting up. We're splitting up. Oh God, this is going. Oh God, the K2 meter's going fucking hell. Hang on. The K2 meter's going. What do you need? No? No way.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'll come down. Well, to be fair, if you just open it up, it shouldn't have a passcode on it. If it does, I'll have to come down. So, something's turned my equipment off downstairs. Fantastic. K2 meter's still going. Oh, God. Oh, that shit me up. Fucking hell. Jesus, that boiler. Is there someone in the room with me? Are you here right now? I can see you on the reader. You're setting that thing off. Can you touch one of the light up balls? The K2 meter was just going nuts then. It went all the way up to
Was
red
it?
pretty much, yeah.
I don't know if you want to like with the merch.
Oh yeah. Woo! DJ Bojack merch. Yeah, girl.
Where do we get this from?
You get that from my website.
Dividing and conquering.
Look for DJ Bojack on Instagram. Check the link in bio and you can get your cool
Ooh.
swag. Yeah, it's going.
What's-
The K2 meter's going. Yeah.
Do you like the idea of us being on our own?
Send it up to red if you want us to be on our own.
Or at least orange.
Oh, that kind of
That was like
that was
strong
that
orange
was
then.
a push to orange. Right, we're going to be on our own in different rooms of the most haunted house in the UK. K2 meter still going on. Were you able to set the SLS camera back on again, or do you want me to go in?
I think you need to do a passcode.
Oh, annoying. Okay. Right, well, I will go and sort that out now. I'll sort that. Let me know if
Right,
anything...
Can I go into the mom and dad's room?
Of course you can.
And this
Yeah.
is going crazy again, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is.
But is it?
Oh my god, that is going crazy.
Do you want us in here or do you want us to separate out?
Oh, strong amber.
Send it up to red if you want one of us to stay in here and hang out with you.
Oh.
I think it wants us to separate.
Wow, it's kind of giving us mixed signals, isn't it? You guys keep an eye on this. I'm going to sort out the camera downstairs.
I think it likes you, Bag.
Oh, it likes me? Well, it looks like I know which room I'm in then.
I'll go in mom and dad's room. Can I keep my
Just coming into the living room. I'm not a ghost. In fact, I'll go around this way. I don't want to stand on that. Yeah, so apparently this thing turned off.
Yeah, it's like.
They did that upstairs as well. I don't understand. It shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be doing that. So, hold on, live streamers. Okay. Just in case it goes off. Yes. Yeah, shut down the app and
That's shut
everything.
down. Yeah, it's all completely shut down.
Okay, I'm so glad I stopped the recording before when we got our first response then, because at least that one's saved.
Mm.
That's very interesting. Solid. Yeah, yes, Ghost, it is fucking solid.
Wow.
Wow, that's very interesting. Let's see what the angle is. Is it still so it's looking in the doorway? I think that's probably pretty good actually. That's probably, what do you reckon? Is that like one of the best angles to get both of them in, just for
Yeah.
now?
Mm.
And then if I walk past it, does it pick up on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So it's working.
Yeah.
It's working. Can't believe that stopped. There's no reason to. Look, it's plugged in and everything. Did this purposefully. So the guys are getting some responses upstairs though. Do we just leave them to it?
Yeah.
Let's leave them to it. Yeah, I'm going to put a jumper on.
Yeah. It's rather cold.
It's getting colder. I knew it would. I almost regretted my fluffy trousers before. Fluffy trousers. But I was like, nah, I'm going to need them. Need them right now. Chilly in here as well.
It's chilly all over.
Yeah, it's cold everywhere. Just walk bloody straight past everything. I'm in a right daze. I'm all over the place. So horror jumper to go with the everything. So the yes no thing went off with those guys upstairs. If they're not shouted anything else, have they?
No.
No. I'll put the kettle on in a minute when they finish. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Yeah?
Mm.
Yeah, good. Is anything else kicked off upstairs, guys? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I've not had anything else. Apparently. If you're wondering why my equipment is in a lunchbox, because sometimes you need a spoon and a fork on an investigation. Right.
Void.
Oh, void. I might, if the gals are in one room, see if there's anything kicking off in another. I've got a K2 and a spirit box. Got a little torch. I will scream if anything happens. Can you imagine?
Where are you going?
I don't know yet. I'll see which room the gals are in.
Coal shed?
Oh, I could do coal shed. I could.
What do we reckon, guys? Coal shed?
Yeah, what do you reckon? Where do you want me to go? Sarah's obviously asked for coal shed. So let me know where you want me to go in the house. I've got a spirit box and a K2 meter. The other gals are upstairs. Obviously got the coal shed, which is a sturdy favourite. Let me know where you want me to go. And obviously we have all the upstairs rooms. Oh yeah, someone's put coal house straight away. So looks like I'm going in, Sarah. Yeah. I'll shout you if I need you. Oh, lovely. Okay. Nice mirror there as well. Smells horrible in here. Gross. Right. Okay, just setting up the other camera so you can. Ooh. Okay. Time to close the door. Wonder if I can close it a bit better. Yeah, that's better. Right, this is how dark it is in here. Like, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit in silence just for a second. In fact, I'll put this up here. Got that mirror there. Got the other phone. Ooh, recording some bits there. Okay, so we've got a phone there. Oh, that was weird. Got a EV key monitor there. There's a little chair here. So just in here now. See the phone behind me, that's that. Here I am. Okay. Is that on the door now? Yeah, okay. So light off. No, spirit box on and light off. Hello? I'm here. What do you have to say? Yeah, I'm Bo. You know my name? Yeah, I'm here. What's your name? Ooh. Do you have a message for me? Yes. I'm here. What do you have to say? I've just got a headache. Put it backwards. Are you in the room with me? Come on, what you got to say? Are you here with me? Are you messing with my equipment? Oh my god. K2's going nuts in here. Is there someone in here with me? I can see you setting my reader off. You? Who is this? What's your name? Oh my god, guys. That's great that you're here. What message do you have for me? Communicate with me. Yes, I'm Bo. Oh man. You're saying come on. Come on what? I need more of a message. On my torch now. Look, it's very worth it, I won't it? So the K2 meter's going nuts. My torch is being drained whilst I'm here. Who are you? What do you want? Nothing. Don't have a chat? Ooh, yes. Hold on. You have a message for me? What's the message? Brilliant. Needed a break from that. Oh, it's going again. Are you kicking off? You still here? You annoyed? Yeah, I can see you. I can see you, but you're not saying anything. So I can't help you. Oh, God. My back. Killing me. I think I've been sat weird. I wonder if we've got any audio captured. Here we go. Right. Bright light. It was just chaos in there. K2 meter was going off. Yeah, and I had loads of stuff coming through, but it was just like, how do you decipher what any of it is? My torch went off for no reason, like, which is messed up because obviously it's got battery. But yeah, some of it was just, I don't know, can't figure it out.
Something's not right in that torch.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Do you know what the gals have gotten up to, or do we not know?
I clear Rebecca.
Oh, really? Do you
Yeah,
think they're getting
no,
anything? Okay.
This has been saying a few things.
Has it? What's it been saying?
We've got paint,
Paint.
among, feel good, kind, yell.
Okay. Interesting. At least it's still going, thank God.
Yeah.
It's still going. I wonder if we'll capture any weird shadows moving around the doors and stuff. That's the main thing about this place. It's the stuff you don't see, isn't it?
Yeah. I know last time it was things when we were asleep, we could hear
Yeah.
muffled voices.
Yeah.
And knocks.
I'm looking forward to that tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be good.
It's gone cold in here.
It does keep going cold in here, doesn't it? Oh, big yours. What time is it? Yeah, it's still early. I might see how the gals are doing upstairs. Just checking on them, see what they've got to say. Keep listen out though for knocks and noises around here, because I don't know whether it's next door or what, but I keep feeling like like I hear something. Okay. Put some equipment in my pocket. Right.
Although when they move upstairs, it makes noise.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So let's spy on the team. See what's going on. I think they're doing something upstairs in different rooms. It's me coming up the stairs. Yes?
Your SOS has just said
Yeah.
a cult.
A cult? Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
What?
Who's getting this shit out of me?
Oh, you're both in separate rooms. Amazing. Yeah, I thought I'd come and check on you.
So I either got great activity or I kicked cat ball.
Right.
Okay, what happened?
Well, a cat ball went off, which is what, I was
It's
desperate-
what you
It's what
wanted.
I wanted to happen.
How far
But-
away was it when we see the story? Like, oh, okay.
Well, it was. I don't know where
Yeah.
it came from. I put the second one down. But
Because
I
there
was
was
standing
one
over.
on the.
I was standing
Horse.
over here talking, and this one was in my hand at the time, and that went flying. But I don't know if I kicked it or not, so I didn't know if we could go back and look. It was we can't do that now.
No.
That's fine. So it was about 10 at night. And I don't know where the hell it came from. Does anyone know where they put that cat ball to begin with?
Oh.
Because I don't know if
It's
I
on
kicked
there.
it. Oh, maybe it was maybe me then. I might have hit
Yeah,
it and then it went rolling
was on the.
on the horse.
horse.
Okay.
Oh.
So it might have been me.
Well, that's good. We debunked. Debunked.
We can go back. It's like 10:10. Because I didn't know where it came from. All of a sudden, it was just
Yeah.
lit up on the floor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's where it was on.
I
there.
must have hit it then as I walked by.
That's nice and calm in here. Oh, was I saying that? The K2 just goes off. It's going off in here.
Where are you, Deanna? Okay. Just wondered why that stopped. Yeah. Well, if you want to move it. I'm just thinking. To move it and close the door.
So Deanna is in a room by herself.
This door.
You closing them in, yeah? Love this.
Right. So, as you can see, I'm pushing on the door and it opens. Mm? Really?
Cobwebs on her face. Is that what she just said?
There's no cobwebs in there.
I was gonna say there shouldn't be any cobwebs in there. No, nothing kicking off.
I'm not near it. I was actually going into Philip's room.
These doors are really
Yeah,
tricky.
I tried to slam myself into the coal store.
What? It's opened.
Oh
I'm not near it.
my god, the door just opened by itself. No way.
Right.
Deanna's freaking out.
I'm going to close the door yet again.
Because
Oh my god, no way. Is this
Right.
actually
Close
happening?
the door. And I'm walking away from the door. I'm not near the door. And it's not closed. Not opening.
both times you were walking into this room, can you
Yeah.
try it again and see if
Yeah.
is the walking into here that
Oh,
makes sense?
wait, the red on there's just gone.
Yeah, it's because it's not.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was just me getting excited then.
What? Oh.
Oh, but we got a cult downstairs.
downstairs.
So we're getting the same
Right, so I'm just trying to get move this.
reading. But I love your example of let's
What? Don't ask me. Right, well I'm not anywhere near the door. I'm where I was when it opened. And it's still shut.
yes, it's true. So it couldn't be.
Yeah. And now it's shut.
Do you want to open the door again for us?
Can you open the door again, please?
We're watching. So
Yeah.
do it. It won't do it when it knows we're watching.
But the best part of it is,
Yeah.
I have a
We've got it
camera
on the
there.
camera.
Yes. Is that camera still rocking? Is it still going? Because obviously our camera downstairs got turned off. Something turned one of our cameras off. Again.
Beforehand it said discreet.
Discreet. Oh, opening the door discreetly, are we? Debunked.
Yes, it is.
Okay, perfect. Good. Good.
I think, yes, it's still running.
Are any of the cat balls want to move in here?
Completely at the door. Wayne wants to talk.
Wayne?
Wayne.
Hi, Wayne, whoever Wayne is.
Where does Wayne want to talk?
She's fighting the ghost inside the other room. Do you have any cat balls left in here still?
Yes, and this is what
There's one
I
there.
put one there, and there's one on here.
Take a different path.
Take a different path. Oh, what? Is that trying to say go into Westday's method then, or? What?
Shall we try it? Shall we try it, Estes method?
Yeah, should we try the Estes? Do you open the door for me again, ghost? Potentially. Doesn't look like it's going to. Well, I reckon then before Estes method, what do you reckon? Kettle on, cup of tea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cup of
We're
tea.
just thinking, Deanna. Cup of tea time.
Okay.
Yeah, and what I'll do just in case, I'll replace the
Yeah.
batteries in here as well.
So I'm gonna open. I'm opening the door.
Those were the right nails.
Great
Are
nails.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. She said we can go downstairs on our.
Oh,
be on our own. so-
Okay, good
Shall-
luck,
shall I make
Deanna.
you a cup of tea?
I'll be fine, thank you.
Right.
All right, cool. Right, we'll see.
Girlfriend.
Right, she's hardcore.
Yeah.
Right. So you're on your own upstairs.
This is where it all kicks off because it's when we left Deanna alone last time that she got attacked. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. But for now,
Oh, it is cold in here.
yeah. Cup of tea time.
Did anyone bring milk?
I've got some oat milk in the fridge.
She's so good, isn't she? Well, I have chai latte and hot chocolate as well. Oh my god, chai latte is like the best.
Does anyone want a snack?
What have we got? I might have a little
Got
snack.
everything. What do we not have?
Yeah, I might have a snack.
We've got. I brought kind of chocolates for breakfast actually. Anyone want a snack?
Look at this! Look at all of this! It's amazing. Right, those rice cakes are incredible. Hummus! Oh my god!
I absolutely love a donut, so I had to get us donut.
That's amazing.
I had to get us donut.
Oh, she's got donuts.
Oh, I got bananas this time.
And bananas! Look
This
at
is
how
some
healthy
protein.
this is! This is great.
Yeah, it's super healthy. There's like 2 bags of chips.
Oh my god, chips and hummus are the way forward. Like, literally. And these are incredible. These crisps are top tier. Salt and vinegar crisps.
Help yourself, whatever you need.
Oh my god,
I have rice cake.
I might do crisps and hummus just to get some protein. Protein in it. There's a little rubbish bag. Yeah. Well done for bringing so much cool stuff. This is so good. You've got pomegranate seeds. I had some in my fridge that needed finishing and I'm just like slamming them in earlier.
I didn't think about how we eat them now. I don't have any spoon.
I bought a spoon because you always, this is what I said on the video earlier, always bring cutlery to a paranormal investigation because I've not had a look at any of the cutlery here, but I don't know if any of it's been washed or anything. Did I plug the right one in for the kettle? Did I just... Oh wait, now you've touched it, it's on. Oh wait, now it's off again. Twist it around a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Was it one of them?
Oh,
Just wash my hands.
go for it. It needs contact to work.
Is there? Yeah, you have to push the thing down.
Okay, now
Hey!
it's on. Now it's on.
Well done.
They did bring their own pot.
Well done. Just realised, yeah, the tea towel behind me is really wet already. It's been used a million times.
Yeah.
Horrible. No way. These are Sharon Osbourne. She's lost so much weight now. She looks like an alien. So does Ellie, doesn't she?
I'm from Manchester. Yeah, I've got the boys.
Hey.
But it says 18 degrees.
Yeah, I don't believe
I don't know about these thermostats.
It's when it's freezing cold, it says 15. You go, yeah, that sounds about right. Actually. Yeah, that's good. So, what drink is everybody want? Strawberry, cucumber, green tea, aloe vera, we've got double grey, we've got pomelo, we've got try something, I think, cold milk. The try might still be the booty. Right. Oh no, it's under here. My body feels really achy and weird after being in that cold shed.
Is it? You went in the coal shed.
Yeah, I went in the cold shed by myself.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, as requested by the viewers. Felt a bit headachy and weird in there as well when I was in there
Why
for.
does the spirit box make funny noises?
It was going. It went weird. It was doing weird
I've
things.
got a voice recorder going up in there as well.
I know. Yeah, I did put that onto the shelf whilst I was in there, and then moved it back again. Because that is a really good room for EVPs. So even if
That's
I
why
didn't.
we got the giggle.
Yes, it is. So even if I didn't get anything, that's what I'm drinking. There we go. Ooh, itchy eyes. Oh, okay. I also have energy drinks as well, but I don't know if anyone wants any energy drinks just in case. But they taste like strawberry Ribena, so they're really nice.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. If we decide to make it an all night or you can't sleep and decide, hey, why the hell?
I've actually perked up so much since I've been in here.
Have
I was
you?
flagging on the drive.
And now you're here.
Now I'm awake.
Just had Darren say that chai lattes are the best. Yeah, man. Yes, they are. Feel free to have some.
Where
It's
is
the
yours from?
green. They get the green
This.
one. Yeah. And I always find that like it's purely to taste how many like spoonfuls you should put in. I've gone for
We're measuring with the heart.
yeah, I think so. I was about to say how many I'd put in. Like, I don't know. I've put in an amount, and if it's not flavorful enough, I'll be putting more in.
Alright.
So give it a little
Let me
swizzle.
tell you.
I've just popped some little oat milks in there because I've got my big tin here. And then make a little paste.
Is that how you do your
Yeah, amazing. Oh, I love you've got a West London Witch mug. Oh, is it leaking? I can't think
God.
The kettle is a health.
Cute. I've got a bunch of these stickers. You want them?
Oh, yeah, I would love some. Yes, that is the answer to that.
And if anyone else would like a West London Witch sticker, let us know. We have them.
Yeah, we have them. Leave a
Got
comment.
loads. Leave a
We'll
comment.
get loads. Ah, yeah, there you go. Darren said 3. Let me see if 3's enough. Might need 4. Right, so that's the mini milks. I'm going to top up from the horrible kettle of death. Hey, not bad. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's actually good with 3. That's good with 3. Nothing extra needed. To the viewers that are still with us out there, let us know which room you'd like us to investigate and with which equipment. We're thinking of doing the SDs method soon. So our willing participant, Rebecca, will be completely, yeah, she'll be completely.
I've never done this before, so I'm very, very, very excited.
New,
Very
fresh.
excited.
I'm very excited too. I'm very excited.
Quite an epic place to have that first experience.
Well, this is it. If you're gonna have it anywhere, have it.
You gotta
at
do it here.
30 East Drive. Yeah.
I'm very excited.
At what point do we like check on Deanna and see if she's like? Oh,
Yeah, she's one with the
I
spirits.
know she's gone. A tiny tomato.
I would love a tomato. Oh my
Mm.
God.
I love a tiny tomatoes.
Oh, so flavorful.
Healthy snacking. I'm just going to check on my camera in here to make sure it's still on.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's still on. Oh, what did you say? Sad. As soon as I walked in, the spirit box on that said sad.
Oh, dear me.
I wonder who's sad. You won't talk to us, so we'll never find out.
I'm sad because I kicked the cat ball. That's really upset me.
We might get some more cat ball stuff though. I remember we've had cat balls go off in there before. In Philip's room. So I think we'll just keep trying. It's just
These are
good.
really large.
Good, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's just because it didn't. Oh yeah, that's. I have my merch. I think it's just continued now. I think that was a limited edition thing, but I can make more.
So cute.
Always repping.
Got it.
Because you know. Because you know.
They're everywhere.
I might please out. Where's Sarah? Is she upstairs?
I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
I've got a problem with my camera.
What's going on?
It says low battery, but it's plugged in, so I think it's on the feed.
What, maybe the lead?
Yeah,
What kind of lead does it take?
We might have another one.
yeah. I haven't bought anything. No, she hasn't. She's been talking, but that's fine.
Okay. I hate trying to get attached to those things my phone again. I'm not very got a good tool. It's just illuminating your nails more. If anything. It's literally doing nothing.
The rave party.
Or we just turn the lights on.
Where's the lights here?
Oh god, what upstairs is so dim? That's on.
Oh.
Ugh, what a horrible light.
That's worse on than
That's
it is off.
Leave it off. It's creepier, isn't it?
That is miserable.
That's a horrible light. That's
You know what? These stairs are so disorientated.
They are.
But I think it's because they're so like they're not even the width of your foot.
You're
They're
right.
so
Is that
skinny.
what it is? because I don't like walking down these stairs.
They're really skinny and they're really like at a right angle, so like your foot is like perfectly in it.
You okay, Deanna? Cool.
This house is paper thin. Could you imagine living here?
No.
For a litany of different reasons, but
To anyone who's viewing, was there a bang noise in here? Because I didn't know if it was upstairs or not. I don't know if you guys heard anything. Ask the people.
our literal eyes and ears.
Our literal eyes and ears as you walk away.
Oh, there's a little window over here.
Oh, a little pointless window that you can't get to. How wonderful.
Oh, that's cheery. However, we did find the cutest thing ever in here.
Oh my
Look
goodness.
at this. This is so sweet.
Oh my god, here we go. We need to get up close and personal with it.
So I thought I was gonna break the house because I was like, what's this? What is she? Look how cute this is.
It's a
It
wave scale.
That brought me so much joy.
Brought all of us joy. Thank you so much for the music calls, for letting us know there was no noise in the kitchen. That was probably Deanna making noise upstairs then. Thank you so much, guys. We're appreciating as you being our extra eyes and ears. Deanna's still upstairs, so.
So it's basically, it's one of those.
Let's have a look. What kind is it?
Oh, actually,
Ah.
let me have one more look for you.
Our equipment is being affected. I'm gonna have some more crisps. More crisps. Get energy whilst there's not much going on.
No, I'm sorry. No.
What was that camera recording? Was it like a
Up the
pivotal?
stairs.
Up the stairs.
Yeah, I've just swapped them over.
Wait a second. What's this?
Oh. Oh.
We might be in luck,
We might have one.
but it's to a USB.
Right, okay.
Is that what you need?
I have a plug if you need it.
I've got.
Ah, she's got one.
Come on. Don't let me forget that though. Or the music halls is not going to be very happy with me.
We'll make sure we get everything. Thankfully, I think anything past 1970 we know is safely out.
It's definitely ours.
Definitely out. What room do you want to do the Estes method in?
Oh, I don't know. I'm most excited. Where do we think would be most effective? One of the bedrooms, the living room?
When Colin saw the ghost in the room, that's when he saw the ghost in the mirror. You know where the
In mom and dad's room?
No, in Philip's room.
Philip's room
In Philip's room.
with the horrible poster.
Shall we
So
get in there?
Looks, you've got two portals in there. Then you've got the one that's in the where the wardrobe is, and then you've got another portal where the mirror is, and that's where you should technically see the ghost if he's there. So that, in my opinion, that would be where I would do it. But where would you do the Estes method, Sarah?
In Philip's room.
In Philip's room, unanimous.
That's where Pitch did it.
Did it go well?
We were all in there, and yeah.
Love those pajamas, by the way. They're amazing.
Very epic.
She's got ghost pajamas on, guys. Makes my horror jumpers nothing. Nothing. It's so soft on the inside though. It's that lovely soft, super soft.
Oh,
feel.
yeah.
Mhm.
Very
You
nice.
girls know. You know. We've got to somehow sleep here later, guys. You saw the beds. They were awful. Prison beds.
They're like the beds you give your children when you know they're going to wet themselves.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So that
It just doesn't have the cover on it. That whole
No,
yeah, it's
yeah.
the whole mattress.
the
White
entire
clean.
thing. You're going to go to camp and every kid for the past 30 years have been peeing in them beds.
Are they just expecting people to come here and piss themselves?
It was so so scary. Why do you
Oh my God.
again?
That's it. It's because it's so scary
So
here.
scared.
You will pee the bed.
Having said that, this place has made me need to pee all night long. I don't know if I'm just excited or if that's a thing.
You know what? It could be a thing. So at one point I was like, why am I so dehydrated? I was just like, so I'm not dehydrated today. I've definitely drank enough liquid. But whilst I've been here, I've just been constantly like,
I have been the same way.
Interesting.
Actually, speaking of water, story time.
Go on.
So one of the pieces of activity that is recorded a lot in this house is water on the floor. Inexplicable puddles of water in this kitchen, on the kitchen floor.
Okay.
There's been a few different stories. One with Jean Pritchard, the second owner of the house, coming in here, there being a big puddle of water on the floor. Another time, some people were investigating and they brought their dog with them.
Imagine
and
thinking here, just getting nuts. To go on,
oh
yeah.
my gosh, if Nala was here, there would be no spirit. She'd be like, I am the demon in this house. There wouldn't be any space for anyone else. But anyways, they had their dog and they filled up like a little milk jug for them. And apparently they came back and it was overflowing. So like the dog
Like
drank.
the photo of the other one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we got to keep our eyes out
For
water on the floor because it's a slip and fall
Apparently,
hazard.
one of the taps turns on.
What, kitchen or?
Kitchen.
I thought upstairs. Bathroom.
It could be
No,
both,
either.
to be fair,
Yeah.
because obviously he had a death upstairs just outside the bathroom, didn't
Mhm.
he?
How did you guys know about that? Because I had not read that he had died outside the bathroom.
How did we find that out?
I can't remember now.
I'm wondering.
That's fascinating.
I might have heard it from the Liam Fox night when the haunted happening lady or whatever or wherever she was from was here, because she asked us where we'd seen things, and when someone said, "Oh, the front of the bathroom feels weird," the bathroom itself is okay. That's when it was told to me, at
Yeah,
least.
that might have been where we found that then.
Yeah, because I might have told you
Mm.
after that, maybe.
Mm.
So there you
Fascinating.
go. So I think that's why all those, like, when you hear all the time and, like, you know, the family, maybe that's
Although after
it's what it is.
that happened with Deanna, I'm sure
What, when
it
she was
came
sick?
through on the group that we were on about something about he'd had a heart attack or something.
That sounds about right, because I didn't know how he died.
Yeah.
So that'll be the other piece of the puzzle there.
Mm.
So it's like almost everybody who's been here gets a certain nugget of information. And we all have to.
Yeah, because I can remember when we were first here was when Sarah was here. Because me and Deanna stayed both days, and we were here during the day, and it felt just normal.
Fine.
You spent
We
48
came-
hours here.
Mm.
Very cool.
I came in one day, and I could smell stale beer,
Oh, really?
and apparently Joe was a drinker.
Oh.
And there's no alcohol allowed in this house.
No.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. I wonder what happened if someone did bring alcohol in, if his spirit was an alcoholic.
Mm,
Could it be
Interesting.
could it be something that would
possibly.
Hmm.
But then I suppose it's a case of if you brought alcohol into the equation, would that make it?
Does that
yeah,
dull your senses?
Yeah.
Does it make you hear things you didn't
Yeah.
hear?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking just having the alcohol in the house, not even drinking it.
Just
Just
having it as a trigger.
as a trigger. Yeah.
Because it's strange that they won't allow you to bring Ouija boards in.
So I was just about to say this. So you're not allowed to have Ouija boards,
No.
No.
but you're allowed to do table tipping.
Yeah.
You're allowed to do obviously seances.
Yes.
You're allowed to do everything else
Apart from cleanse.
apart from
A Ouija
cleanse,
board.
but
And
a Ouija board.
Mm.
What is the difference? And maybe you guys at home would have some
Mm-hmm.
theories on this. But what do you think is the difference between a Ouija board and all the other stuff we're doing tonight?
Nothing really. Yeah, really, is there?
Just the board
Because-
and the planchette.
Because the spirit box could be used as a because you're trying to get the responses through that you would want from a
This is something we talk about on the show quite a lot because, of course,
Mm.
even Bo, you shared a Ouija board story on West London Wedge. But was it your sister? Your sister.
when it fell off the wall.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And because I wound up saying to her, I was like, I don't want you to be playing around with it. 'Cause she was playing with this Ouija board. You know, she wasn't aware of whatever. She just thought it was a bit of fun. and they had some stuff some stuff happened. I can't remember what exactly happened, but some stuff occurred, and she'd hung it up just on a wall, and it was like on 2 nails sort of thing. And I remember saying to her, like, you need to get rid of that right now. And she was just like, no, there's nothing wrong with it. And I was like, get rid of it. And when I pointed to it again, it just dropped off the wall. Just dropped it a bit, just chipped off. So freaky. And I was like, there was no reason for it to do that.
No.
Because it was proper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you use them in your practice now?
No.
No. Do you?
No.
Because I'd like to
I
think
don't
that if,
even know more.
but that's the thing. I'd like to think that if there's, because if you know what you're doing, and you know how to open and close it, there's no problem. But for me, I want to just try and, if there's something that powerful, we shouldn't need a wooden board with some
No,
letters on it
no.
and a planchette to contact it. Surely our energy is enough,
Mhm.
and just whatever. I don't know. And I knew someone that did an Ouija board and had like a horrible incident.
Mm.
My friend's uncle,
Mm-hmm.
because they kept getting car, because I was asked to sit in on this one, and I said no.
So you witnessed it.
No, I got bad vibes. I had like weird bad juju vibes, and I was like, I just don't think I don't think I'm meant to be here. I was like, I think that's what I said to him. I don't think I'm meant to be there. Like, but you crack on
Mm.
and let me know. And the uncle, who was a proper like, oh yeah, lads, I don't believe in ghosts. Like, they kept getting car over and over and over again, and he literally got the planchette through it, and he was like, oh fuck this, whatever. He died in a car accident 3 days later.
Stop it.
Hand on heart. I know. So that to me, and then that was literally maybe like a year after the pointing at the Ouija board and it dropping to the floor thing. I was just like, there's something about that I'm not vibing with. But I used to do the spiritual stuff with the shamans in Holland, and they'd obviously found other ways of communicating with spirits, frequencies, things like that. And that is something that I find it's a much better way of doing it.
Yeah.
For me personally. But if anyone
I'd
else
love
out
to know
there,
what you guys think.
Yeah, I'd love to know what you guys
Tell us what
think.
you think.
Love to know what you guys think.
Has anyone said anything?
Let's see. So, don't mess with a Ouija board. Yeah, you're right, mate.
Yeah.
You're right. Have you got any stories about an Ouija board, or if you just know that they're bad juju, let me know.
I can remember when I went to the schooner in Northumberland with my friend and a couple of other people. We were sat in the room doing the Ouija board with the group. It was all controlled.
Yeah.
And it kept coming through. I can't remember. I think his name was John. And my friend's friend was like, "Oh my God, can't believe it." It was a stepdad,
Oh.
but his stepdad wasn't dead.
Oh.
Oh. So something masquerading.
It was what was ever in the schooner.
Pretending to be.
Pretending to be her stepfather.
Oh God, that's
Because
awful.
he used to beat her.
He was still
And he
alive.
was still alive.
That's creepy.
Oh.
I know. That's really creepy.
Yeah.
The only thing that would have been creepy is if they somehow passed, like within
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Or had just died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was the way she
No.
found out.
No, he was
Could
actually
you
still alive.
imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
That's what's so hard. And with places like 30 East Drive as well, like you don't know if who you're talking to is who they say they
No.
are, if they're masquerading as something else.
That's why whenever little kids come through,
You
little
don't believe
kids,
it.
I'm like, no.
That's why they say there's a little girl here.
I don't think there is.
Well,
But there's no historical reason, unless you believe in the urban legend of the monk killing girls
Yeah.
and women and throwing them down the well.
Yeah.
Unless you believe in that urban legend, there's no historical reason why there should be any
No.
children here.
no.
Having said that, there's no historical reason why there should be really anything sinister here.
No.
So, who knows?
Exactly.
Who knows?
I think Deanna's
She wrapped up her.
moving. Yes, Deanna's on her way down.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Darren knows someone who's had a bad Ouija board experience, by the way.
dear.
Yeah, Darren, let us know if you're happy to tell us more. If not, we
Yeah.
respect that.
Brilliant.
It told me
Necrometer.
necrometer, you know what I mean? It told me to go forward. So I was like, I wasn't getting anything for a good couple of minutes. I'm like, you know what? I go forward. Next minute, I started spitting out words.
Forward as in it wanted you to physically go forward?
Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting.
So I just sat my back against the wall.
Sorry.
Oh my God, there's something happening.
It's me.
So let me because I took screenshots. So I was getting a killer is nearby, enclosed balcony.
A killer is
Alive.
nearby.
Sloan, viruses,
A
adult
balcony.
I know.
This house doesn't have a balcony.
Doesn't have a balcony.
ears. I don't have an answer.
Wayne
Met
met their end. No longer with us. Death is near. Organ failure. Poorly. Take
Taking
notes.
You were.
Take notes.
Take notes, bitch.
You lose. Trellis, affectionate, dimension, not so. Alzheimer's disease,
Yeah, we've got
Oh.
attitude.
pragmatic person. Strange they would say Alzheimer's disease.
Yeah.
Didn't Jean Pritchard have cognitive failures towards
Yeah.
the end? That's why they moved her out of here.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I mean,
That could.
it's so
It's like-
overreaching.
It's a bit of a reach.
It's a big reach,
It's
but
a bit of a reach, but it could be.
Interesting.
We're thinking of doing the essays.
do you have bows on your nails?
method?
Yeah, she decided to do her nails last night, and
You did them yourself.
I've got little stickers.
Oh,
and that, and
these
it's
are so cute. They're super cute. Oh, he's a cheery one.
So many give a thumbs up. Like,
But I've got it all on here. So
amazing. Yeah, we're thinking of
yeah, it was
getting
just
back
weird
ready in
how-
a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, no pressure.
Where are we going to put you?
Philip's room.
Philip's room, we think. Yeah, 'cause that's the best one. I've got dog poo bags and everything.
Tell me you're a dog, Mom.
A dog everywhere. I'm like, where are my keys? What are they? Right. I'll do another temperature reading around the house as well in a
Yeah.
minute, just to see if anything's
It doesn't
changed.
seem as cold in here.
No, it doesn't seem as cold in here.
Every now and then it got cold in Diane's room.
did it. Weirdly, the door didn't open again, did it?
It didn't.
No, because that's why I said, like, if you just move back into Philip's room or whatever, and
I
it
did.
opened twice.
Mm. It'll be on camera.
Oh, in a bit, I think. I'm yawning. I'm not tired.
My stomach was just going
I'm
on.
not tired. Where's my little thing? That's still on. Yes.
I was getting excited, I was like, calling it a coward.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know what the next thing is. Like, is it just trying to ignore again and just pretending that nothing's happened, or do we just go in all guns blazing? I don't know.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, literally. I don't know which one is best.
Let's have a look at some pets.
The living room has dropped down 2 degrees, but that is probably because it's late.
Well, yeah, it like warm, and then it got cold, then it just like perked up again, then it got cold again. I felt like something was tapping on the bed. I'm sure when I was just sat on the thing, because I was like, I was hearing tapping. Were you guys moving upstairs?
Done it.
Oh, yeah, but I was up there for a while, crashing about, making a ton of noise, struggling with the camera.
I knew you were upstairs and next door, but it was when you all came down
Can
here.
I steal one of these? And I changed my mind.
It sounded like wood.
Wood.
Oh my god. I heard something moving on wood.
The only thing that's in there that's wood is what the camera's on.
Oh, that's what's trying to move the camera, which would make sense if someone keeps turning everything off and on again.
Unless you were
Because-
moving, were you moving?
Oh,
these
I
around?
moved. Yeah, I had to move them around because that one,
Just go in Diane's room.
you wouldn't have heard it. You know, you wouldn't have heard it.
Move out of that and go in Diane's room again. I'm going back up again.
She's going back up.
Back into the fray.
Let me close the door. Just move the camera.
Right.
I hope the door gets opened up again.
Hello, cobblestone. This is very Bentley.
I'm moving it.
At 11:05.
Yeah, I got
There you go. It's in the room then.
Was that there on top of that for the whole time?
Yeah. That's been up there since we. Yeah. It'll be in that bedroom. Obviously, we put the camera on that, wouldn't he?
And it's the balcony. The only balcony that I can see is on the dollhouse.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a good point.
The
Yes.
doll's house is where we had the balls go off last time as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So maybe that could be one of the rooms we need to hit up.
I didn't even think about that.
No.
I didn't think about that at all.
Let's see what chat's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wait a minute. This one. Birmingham.
Oh, nice.
And for the love of horror, but let's get him announced tomorrow.
Well, that's the wall.
Are you going to put a ball at the top of the stairs?
The problem with that is because of the floorboards. I've literally just called people.
Okay. Fair enough.
Where did you put it?
Oh, that's there. The big blue ball over at the top of the stairs. That one. Would you put a clock at the top of the stairway like that?
I think the original clock was bigger
Mm-hmm.
because apparently the original clock was thrown down the stairs.
That makes it worse to me. It just seems like a really
Yeah.
silly place to put. But I love the idea she got pulled up the stairs. That is a trick that I think is really good. Really, really good. Yeah, I would not have a grandfather, or they call it a grandmother clock.
I think that's a grandmother.
It's smaller, but I wouldn't have that. So she has like a big truck drive by or anything, you know. But
I know it's on a bus route, so you have buses.
yeah, I don't know. It's a funky house though. Like the layout is really bizarre. You know when you go into houses and you're like, oh, this house speaks to me. I could live here. This does not speak to me. And not just because of the reputation. I mean, our house is haunted as hell.
Yours is.
We have a lot of weird stuff happening in our house. It's very, very, very cute. It's a little cottage. It's all tucked away. It's very, very cute. And it's nothing bad. It's very happy with us. I could see it maybe not being so happy with other people, but it's very happy. Yeah, we get all sorts of weird things happening in our house. But where we sit, we're the building directly next to us, so there's like a big pond next door. And there's a church that's 1,000 years old. And I don't know how far that graveyard extended.
Right. So possibly yours is built over.
Because our house is Edwardian, so it could be sitting on top of the old graveyard. We've got water on all four sides, running water,
Yeah.
and a plague pit right behind us.
Right.
So I think some of the things we get are just things that are passing through. And then other times I think it's something that's there.
Right.
But I feel
Mm.
It's not that this place is spooky. It's just that the layout doesn't speak to me.
Mm.
I'm not bringing anything home. No. We had a little issue with that a few months ago.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. Superstitious.
Where had you been?
My husband and I just went for a night away for my birthday.
Mm.
And this beautiful hotel not too far from us.
Mm.
We took the dog with us, which was a really bad idea. Because she freaked out all night long. She would not sleep. She's never done that.
Mm.
It was such a bad night. For some reason we had the camper van with us. I nearly left this 5-star hotel to go sleep in a camper van. It was so bad. And then we got home and she was crazy for a week.
What kind of dog is she?
A cocker. And I saged her.
Mm.
She was fine.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know what it was. The worst sleep of my life.
Mm.
I felt really bad. Kyle was like, we've gone to this lovely place, your birthday present.
Mm.
And the next night I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna pee. I'm prepared. I don't know what it's not supposed to be.
Both parts is doing the same thing it did last time.
Oh shit.
Not as much as usual. No.
Right.
What's it doing?
Going off without the antenna.
The REM pod is going off without the antenna. In Philip's room?
You in Philip's room? No. Diane's room.
In Diane's room.
Right. Okay.
Right, so if you're at home and wondering what was happening, apparently last time they were here, the REM pod was going off on in the hallway actually, at the top of the stairs, and it didn't have the
It doesn't have the
antenna on it, so it shouldn't have gone off. But apparently they're in Diane's room now, and it's
And it's
just
gone
done it
off.
again. So it's very interesting.
Mm.
I'm just reading what the T I wrote with her. Christmas message. Ooh. I know someone who had a bad experience. Interesting. Yes. Ouija board stories.
Yes, we don't do Ouija boards. No. So basically, Bo's box, it does temperature, and all they're doing is taking temperature readings upstairs and all around the house. So it shouldn't be going off like a REM pod. So, yeah. Which ironically, that's what happened last time we came and Deanna was ill.
Everything okay up there?
It's just warmed up.
It's warmed up. Temperature wise.
Yeah.
Interesting. No? Right. Let's see what these girls are up to.
Still going on. Oh my
Well,
god,
the
guys.
kids thought we lost you. We lost you when you went upstairs. Still nothing. Hope you're okay.
Oh god, yeah, we're okay. We're back, guys. We're back. We had some weird noises. We had a few things going on. But what I don't understand, we're gonna have some different separate stuff here. If Diana just turns her volume down a second, that's gonna freak me out.
I didn't realise that.
What was really weird was the fact when Sarah was talking about all the other freaky stuff that had happened here, and that's when the camera just went. So we're not too sure what's happening there, but it looks like we've got enough battery for Rebecca Strasina to
I'm very
do
excited.
the SDs method. So let's just make sure that we are. Yeah. So you want to sit there? You want to stay
Where do you
there?
want me?
Wait, no, you can stay on the bed. No, you can stay on the
Okay.
bed. I'll just make sure I can turn this on for you.
Ooh.
Are you ready to go? So you know roughly what you got to do, yeah?
Yes.
Any voices or any words that you hear, even if it doesn't make sense,
Just
just
call it out.
call it out.
Alrighty.
Read out.
Okay.
Just call it out.
That's me when was it you?
Goggles on. Headphones on.
Let me put my towards the door.
And I will move just a little bit here, and I'm going to prop this up so it's kind of looking at Rebecca Strasina there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I can just put this. In fact, I'll just manually hold this.
So I can still kind of hear you guys.
That's okay. We won't say anything then.
Oh dear Lord.
We won't say a single thing.
Oh, you're not asking any questions.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just listening. Okay.
Yeah. So Rebecca is doing the SDs method at the moment. We're in a very dark room. We've just got the little blue light so you can see.
So if
There.
anyone got questions that you need to ask,
Yeah.
or want us to ask,
Yeah, if there's any questions you want
free.
us to ask, we'll ask them quietly so Rebecca can't hear us. But she's got some white noise going through her headphones at the moment. And if any messages come through, she will let us know.
what was it called?
Now.
Oh, yeah, we're back. Okay. That was really weird, team. Every time I tried to open YouTube, because it just randomly shut.
Yes.
Oh, we're back, yes. Yeah, every time I tried to randomly open YouTube, it just kept cutting out. This isn't a new thing for this place. Rebecca's deep in the headphones. Obviously, whatever's here doesn't want to be caught on camera. There she is.
I heard something, but I couldn't tell you what it was.
That's okay. Is there anyone in the room here with us? Set off some of the equipment. Maybe touch Rebecca.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Something just touched my foot.
No!
Holy shit! Something just touched my foot. Like just went like that.
Oh my god.
That was weird. That was very weird. I've never been touched before.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
No. I just heard no.
It's not amazing.
She just made me jump.
Oh my god. All of my heckles are going. I'm so glad we got that on camera. Can you touch her again?
No.
Could you touch one of us?
My heart rate's through the roof.
Yeah.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I think mine is.
All right.
Is there anything else you can do to show us that you're here?
Look at that, her nails are lighting up.
Yeah, that's great. Maybe touch Rebecca again. Can you do that? Or say something to her that's important.
Or maybe important to one of us.
Yeah. He's still in the room with us.
I think. Or was it watching?
Oh, are you watching us?
Are you watching us? I find that a bit creepy.
Where are you?
Philip?
Philip?
I was gonna say, I love how Mum's shoes are lighting up.
I know, I noticed that the other day.
What message do you have for us? What do you want to say to us? I know you can hear me.
I've just come over really funky feeling.
That's okay. You can take the headphones off if you don't feel
not just not scared, just funky.
good. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Something's probably coming in. You're doing great. Oh my god.
Is one of you whispering right here?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Did you just hear that?
And yeah, I did just hear that and I've gone freezing cold. Literally freezing.
I just feels like someone's whispering.
What are they saying? Because the other reader's going off. Keep going.
But that was one of you guys, right?
Do what?
That made the big move on the floor.
Maybe. Deanna has just got up, so
Okay.
Deanna's going to check the other room because one of our readers is going off.
And by the way,
Yeah?
you know your one?
Yeah?
It's your one.
It's
your
mine.
one.
Ah. Well, if...
It's it. 20. Jesus Christ, it's so cold in there.
Okay, we're getting some stuff, guys. This is good.
Music?
Music.
The dream?
The dream.
It's so cold in here.
I'm just moving around the floor. That's me.
It's not flat.
Is there anyone here that has a message for us? Do you want to say anything to Rebecca? Oh my god, it's going off again. As soon as I ask if it wants to talk to Rebecca, it goes off.
All night?
All night?
Oh no.
Are you here with us all night?
It's gone off again. I'm just going to stay here.
Yeah, because we can hear it go off in there. That's all we need. And because we've got a camera in there as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Do you want to touch Rebecca again?
could just be me. I don't know. I just felt something on my back, but it could just be me.
Well,
I
it's
don't know.
interesting that you say that because I whispered, "Can you touch Rebecca again?"
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I love that for me.
And the first time it happened, I asked if it could do that as well. So it seems to be responding to us. So sorry that we're putting you in there.
No, this is what we're here for.
This is what we're here for. This is what we're all about. Can you whisper in her ear again?
Listening?
Oh my God, and the other reader's going. We're here to listen to you. What do you?
Change them around.
What do you mean?
So if I put yours on top of there, yeah, and put the other one in there, yeah.
Turn mine off before you pick it up, just to get rid of any false positives as well.
I'm absolutely freezing. Oh, that's funny.
What?
I mean, my eyes are closed and I can't see anything, but it's like it got darker.
There's something coming.
Oh. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Thank you. Is that it? You going now? You going for a little bit? You can set off our box if you want in the other room. Or have you gone?
There's no one here, right? Is there
Yep.
anyone here?
No one there. Does it feel like there is?
Feels like there's someone there.
Philip, is that you? We've seen you on the bed before. Colin Manford. Saw you in the mirror. Are you here?
Away?
Away. Are you going away?
Just so you know, I just heard like a slight bang.
I heard some stuff out there before, and I just thought it was me. Do you have any last messages for us?
Just sit down.
You seem to keep liking to touch Rebecca. Do you want to try and put your arm around her one more time? Touch her hands, maybe. Is there anything else you can do for us?
I hear you.
Perfect. Can you tap the box you were playing with before, please? Or set off one of the bits of equipment in this room. Oh, the K2 meter's going. Okay, that's good.
I just feel whispering here. This whole time I've been feeling this whispering, like right here.
Whoever it is.
That's me. Holy Smokes. All right, that's really freaked me out.
What?
I just heard that's me. I said I'm hearing the whispering, and then in
Oh, and
the
it's
spirit box, I
Oh.
heard that's me, as though it was saying, "That's,
That's
me,
me."
who's whispering to you." Holy smokes!
yeah. There's someone can you hear someone whispering as well, Darren? Because there is. We're not whispering now. We're talking. If you can hear
No,
whispering on the live,
It's,
we've got someone on the live stream saying they can hear whispering as well. That isn't us potentially. So keep going. Because there's someone whispering in Rebecca's ear right now.
Plus, we'll catch it on your camera over there.
Hopefully, yeah.
And
don't.
Don't. Yeah, Darren said it's very faint, but you can hear whispering.
Oh. It really has gone cold. Should I close the door?
Can do if you want. I'm just going to close the door, Rebecca. So if you hear a slam, that's us, yeah?
Okay.
Cool.
I am freezing cold.
It is real
I'm
cold
so
in here.
cold, guys.
You're doing amazing.
Something, but I didn't catch it. Oh, that is really freaking me out.
There's no one there. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just so uncomfortable. It's
Yeah.
really weird. Everything feels like dark and oppressive and uncomfortable, and this, whatever this is
Who are you?
unsettling.
Yeah, who are you? Do you like Rebecca?
Slight tap on the neck.
You've got something tapping you. Can something in the room touch me? I'm ready.
That way? Something about not that way or something that way.
Okay. Can you do something else to me then? Can you whisper in my ear?
I feel a lot more comfortable all of a sudden.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Because she says she's felt
Yeah, that's because he said he felt okay, and someone's like, "Hold my drink."
Fuck.
Right. Chai tea.
Child?
Child.
Well, you can cross me as a child.
Yeah. Is there a child with you?
That's all.
Oh. Okay. Good chat. Do you have any other messages for us? Anything you'd like to do before we get Rebecca out of the headphones? Can you say
Oh, did someone just sit on the bed?
no?
Okay.
Does it feel like someone sat down next to you?
I just felt like, but it didn't feel like that. I don't know. It just
Yeah.
felt like
Different.
interesting.
Are you sat with Rebecca now? Do you want to gently touch her arm or something? Let her know that you're there. It's okay, she won't freak out. Just to prove to us that you are here. Can you do that? Gently hold her hand, maybe.
Are you guys whispering?
Just then I was, yeah. Just so you couldn't hear what I was saying.
Could you maybe say the name of the person that you don't like?
Oh, we've had two people saying I was hearing whispers and I thought it was you guys, but no, this is us. It's good if you're hearing whispers in the room though, guys, because Beck is deep in this Estes method. She's felt someone sit down on the bed next to her, and that's where Colin Manford saw the ghost. If you can hear anything in that whispering, put it in the chat box though, because it's amazing. Good work, team. Well done, everyone who's viewing.
Alive? I think. That's what I think I heard alive. Me.
Okay. We're alive, yes. One final chance. Say something to us. Touch Rebecca one more time.
Inside.
Inside where? Are you inside the house? Are you in this room with us?
The necrometer just said 100 pictures fell.
Pictures fell. Mm. Come on, you're messing with our equipment. You're messing with us here. This is your opportunity. This is your moment to say or do whatever you want to do. What are you going to do?
Go there.
Go where?
Inside.
Inside one of us?
It's bad.
What's bad? Are you bad? Are you trying to get inside one of us? Use our energy? Or are you warning us of something else that's inside? Are we in danger?
Necrometer says acknowledge with existence. I can feed.
I don't like this because it's saying I can feed, wanting to be inside of people and stuff like that. That's very poltergeisty. Feels very.
Left foot.
What? Left. That would be the one that.
Rebecca.
Yeah, sorry. When you had your foot touched earlier, was it the left or right foot?
This one.
So your right foot, but it's hanging over the left. Yeah, because we just had left foot come through on the box.
Did you? That's the clearest thing.
Okay.
It was crazy. Sorry, I'm listening so hard.
Yep. You keep going. Sorry.
No.
Just like Eve.
It's funny, I go through undulations where I feel like really like sheer terror. and then moments like now where I feel fine.
Okay.
So it's really bizarre. It very much comes in waves, and the whole thing that was here is not there anymore.
Oh, okay. Like there's no noise out there either.
No,
Like the box hasn't kicked off in a little bit.
no, I might check your box in a minute just in case the temperature's gone down or gone up.
Good idea.
I'll check it now. It's just me moving.
Did it calm down?
It was, when I put it on, it was 20.2. It's gone to 20.
20.
I'm just going to open this. Jesus Christ,
Is
it's gone down.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, good to
You can
know.
come in. You can speak to us. If you are in this room, say one of our names
I'll touch Rebecca again.
or touch Rebecca again.
Oh, my legs got all cold.
Here we go. That's me making that noise. Sorry, guys.
Who's breathing right here?
No one.
I've just yawned, but I'm on the way to the door. It's gone up,
Me,
by the way.
me. Something just said me.
Who are
It's
you?
gone up one. This way.
Who are you? What's your name? Got any more messages for us?
I move.
Where? To another room?
Oh. Hang on.
Okay. You gonna show us something?
I will.
You will what?
Good night. Go away.
Ah, you're not happy we're here? Are we annoying you? We can't go away. You've got us here all night. Don't you want company?
I told you.
Told us what?
Do you want us to leave you alone?
You want us to leave Rebecca on her own?
Can you touch Rebecca again? One last time. And then we'll get her out. Just one more. Little tap on the back.
Look at.
Look at what? We'll answer your question in a second, Gretchen. So this isn't our house and it's not abandoned, but it's in Pontefract in the UK. It's owned by somebody that is aware of its paranormal nature. So we are in somebody else's house at the moment. They made a movie about this house. take you? Where?
How can we take you? We can't see you.
Outside.
Outside. I think something's messing with our equipment. Apparently all of our audio went on the live stream for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting. We have to constantly monitor this. Thank you so much, everyone who's watching. We've got a few cameras going on, so hopefully any dead spots we can fill in. About 2 minutes. God, that's ages. Are there any last words for Rebecca in the headphones right now before we get her out?
You've got a minute.
Do you want to touch her one more again? One more time? Final 20 seconds.
I thought I heard evil me, but I don't want to think that's what I heard. No.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2 and 3/4. 1, 1.5.
Final
1
chance.
3/4. 0. That's it. Any last words? Do you want to talk to Rebecca for the last time?
Ooh, that felt weird.
Well, you've been in there a while. How do you feel about taking the headphones off, Beck, and having a minute of...
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, yeah, take the headphones off.
Sorry.
Been under quite a while.
How long have I been under?
Yeah, a long time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Over half an hour.
Over half an hour?
Mm.
You're
Yeah.
joking.
No.
Over half an hour?
Yep.
That is the wildest thing. That feels like a total time slip.
How long did it feel like for you?
10, 12 minutes?
10, 12 minutes. Right.
Oh, wow. It's 12:30.
You're joking.
No. Crazy.
Guys, that was weird.
I think she's been in there longer.
That
I
was
almost
really
wonder if
weird.
you've been in there longer.
Really?
Yeah, maybe.
Were you guys getting stuff on the other stuff?
Well, the funny thing was, we were asking things like, are you able to touch Rebecca? And obviously I was trying to like whisper that so you couldn't hear it. And then, yeah, that's when you would flinch and freak out kind of. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm just going to put the live stream down for a
The
second.
weirdest thing was the foot.
Yeah, that was
was
weird.
really weird.
I think you freaked us up, like freaked us
You
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
shit us all up, mate. I was like, oh my God.
What was really weird is that a lot of the time I felt like there was someone right here just going,
Just breathing on you.
but I couldn't feel anything, but I couldn't couldn't feel breath, but I could feel something, and I could definitely hear something, and it just felt like inexplicable whispering.
Yeah.
And then a few times it felt like someone sat
Sat
down
on the bed.
but it didn't have the weight of like one of you guys.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like that.
Yeah. But you could still feel that someone had sat or joined
Mhm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
That's very interesting.
Oh, that was bizarre, guys. That was very bizarre. Did any of the things... So I didn't say anything unless I really, really, really heard it. So
Yeah.
I didn't... There was all sorts of things that I thought I heard, but
But you weren't sure.
no, if I didn't know I heard it, I
Well,
didn't
what's
say it.
fascinating is we were getting comments on the live stream as well saying, are you guys whispering? And that was when we weren't whispering. So there's been some audio captured by our
Of whispering.
of whispering, yeah. And then the audio randomly cut out on our live stream for some reason. For like a minute or two, I think
Oh,
people were
that's weird.
saying. Yeah. Really weird.
I feel all tingly.
Yeah, you feel good? Or
I
yeah.
don't feel bad, but
Okay.
I don't feel like I've had a massage. I feel yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe it was that long.
I know. I
Is
know.
that normal?
Not really.
normally.
Not normally, no. If we're
Mm.
completely honest, yeah.
But
Wow.
we were like looking into like some words and stuff,
Mm.
just in case they end up being a bit more evil and stuff like that. And that's when we take you out.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
There
did
were
think I heard
some-
was evil one or evil
Mm.
something. I thought I heard, but
Mm.
I don't know. What I thought was very weird though was when I thought I heard the whisper. Well, I did the whispering thing, and then I heard it in the headphones. I definitely heard it's me.
Who is that though? Who was that was whispering to you?
I definitely heard Philip, but I don't. Obviously, Philip is, as far as we know, alive and well. I don't think anything in this house is connected to Philip or Diane or.
No, I don't
I
know.
don't think so. I might know it's in Philip's room, but weird.
Might have a message from Philip.
Oh, could that be a
that's
thing?
an
That could be a,
interesting interpretation.
that could be a thing. Yeah.
Oh, goosey.
Guys, thanks for letting me experience that. That was really interesting.
Of course.
Really fascinating.
Of course.
I'd love to watch back the foot.
Well, it's all been captured on live. We've got a bit of it on the other camera there. I know that Sarah's recording over there.
Sarah's on the case.
Got that right.
Yeah, we've got a few others.
Did you ask it to touch and then?
Yeah, I said. Well, I basically said, could you touch her? And then you instantly freaked out, like literally within like milliseconds.
Oh, and also the
My box started going off when you were getting a lot of activity as well.
it's not only Diane.
Yeah.
So I had to like switch it across since we switched it. Not
Not gone.
Where did you move it to?
maybe put your antenna back on.
Oh.
Yeah, I could do. So if someone does want to grab it, it can
It can
whoosh
grab it.
around. I might do. Yeah, I might run downstairs and put it on then.
I tell you what, the foot thing, it literally felt like this one.
Wow.
That, honestly, like,
You know what, that would have
that's
freaked
strong.
me out.
That's strong. Like I said earlier, I've never ever been touched before.
You did amazing then. If it was that.
It was literally, it was just like.
You could have actually literally backed out from there.
I would have backed out.
No, I'm in. I'm here for it.
Yes.
I'm here for it.
Well, what I'll do is I'll leave the live stream doing its thing. I'm going to check on the camera downstairs,
Yeah, I want to go and get some tissue.
see if that's still working.
Did these things go off though?
No, weirdly, though.
Oh,
no K2?
The K2 did.
went a couple of times. A bit, but nothing else has gone on.
Right, the bear didn't, that thing didn't. Which is peculiar because obviously you're getting some really good stuff. So how did it bypass this?
Because it was right here.
Yeah, because it was right next to you. Okay.
Ooh.
You feeling okay though?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it sounds like it was super messed up. But to be fair, the battery actually surprisingly lasted quite well on the spirit box to say you were in for so long. Like,
I can't believe it was that long. That is the weirdest one.
yeah. Okay, let's go downstairs. Oh, we're just going to chill for a minute, live stream people. You're going to have a bit of a nothingness for a minute. Oh. My phone's like, it needs to be stood up or the orange hearing's wrong. There we go. I wonder what that was that came in. It's obviously strong enough to physically touch you. Communicate kind of to you. Clever enough to avoid all of that stuff over there. I'd just love it if we could get like a proper like bang, like wallop downstairs, or like shadow man walk across the door or something.
Something really like no human interference. Nothing to decipher, just clean and clear.
Yeah.
By the
Amazing.
way, your SLS thing,
Yeah.
it's gone drum, mama, blanket, cable, scene.
Oh.
Oh.
Before it said
And
drum,
scene.
And scene.
before it said drum, it said bet.
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 That is BET.
Okay. More random, pointless words that we just can't figure out. Brilliant.
Just random lights.
Uh,
The hallway lights.
Yeah.
Can we turn it off?
what, we're going to submerge the house into like mega darkness? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
You got to talk.
I can't believe it's 12:40.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I just cannot believe that.
We maybe bring like the table.
Oh, you want to try table tipping?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I gotta pee again. What is it about this house? Sorry.
Okay, before you turn the lights out, let me come back upstairs, please.
Yeah. Perfect.
Not made much of a difference, has it?
Gotta say that light's horrible. Okay. So to everyone who's on the live stream, thanks for sticking with us. It's very dark because we've literally switched all the lights off in the house, so we might just be able to see that little blue light there. Little blue light on the floor. So the gang are going to come upstairs, and I don't know what the plan is, but if it gets real dark, don't freak out. Listen for sounds and stuff.
I'm in Philip's room.
She's arrived. She's
back.
here.
I'm coming with the table.
Ooh, we're gonna do a bit of table tipping. Little bit of table tipping. Noise.
Is it worth just having, obviously, so people can see it?
Well, tell you what, you got. I don't mind being the filmer, and you guys can do
Whatever.
the magic. Yeah. Because that means I can keep it.
This is, if you, do you want this in the same, you don't want to move this at all, do you?
No, that can stay there. If it's,
Okay,
gonna
hang
say
on,
it's
live
in-
stream people. I'm just gonna put you down for a sec. No, it's okay. It's not got anything on it.
It's got kind of a bit in.
I've got 28% on there, so if I do that,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, because if I keep the torch on it as well.
Yeah.
That's such a great resolution on it.
There's, I think, another. Shall I grab stool chair thingy from the other room? Or what's best? How do you usually do your table tipping?
You
Sitting or standing?
standing,
Standing.
and then you put your hands on the table. So it's always good to just rub them.
Get the energy going. And
I
then-
got the EM pump going off downstairs as well,
Okay.
so you can use that energy.
Okay, what I might do as well, just.
Oh.
Oh.
No, because she moved it.
I'm just gonna move this camera as
And
well.
my Apple Watch, will that set it off?
You can try it out.
Maybe. Sorry, just trying to.
No, nothing to apologise for. All good. I'll make sure we've got all the cameras doing the magic. So I might
Ready?
set this
Yeah.
one up.
Fingertips.
Use our energy and try and move this table, please. Is it vibrating? Oh, it is vibrating. Use our energy and move this table, please. Shake it. I can feel it under my fingers. Or you shaking.
Okay, can do one of you guys.
Come on, you can move this table. I know you can. I don't think you're trying to. You are trying to.
I don't think you can. Prove me wrong.
Come on, let's get this table moving. Come on. It's just a normal little table.
You can try and move it like that.
We can, yeah.
We'll be
Yeah,
happy
just-
with that.
Come on, move the table.
I'll make space for you. You can come in right there.
Yeah, we're gonna come and join in.
Join us.
Okay, right, live stream people. Just gonna let you enjoy the sounds of us doing this. And then what I'll do.
Probably me.
You want to
Shall we
live
try
stream on here?
Can
Get
do.
some energy then.
Yeah.
If I do that, do you want to pop it?
Yeah.
Let me just. Okay, so live stream. Can we do it vertically as well? Yeah, so keep that on there. Keep that on. Don't have to do whilst doing anything. Okay. So we've only got a little cable here, so I'm just going to have to pull this over a little bit. Is that long enough to reach?
There's another thingy here.
Is that one longer? Is that one longer
I
than
don't know if it's longer, but you could.
Ooh, just blinded myself. Ah, perfect. Well, I'll tell you what, see if that cable works, because that was the slow one from before, and that's the one that,
That's our one.
yeah, that's the slow charger, so watch out, because it might die, but let's see what we're on. Don't worry, let's
What
see.
side is that one?
We're at 22%, so what I'm going to say is...
Just thinking.
That's me.
Okay, cool.
That's
So
fine.
which way is this camera facing? Is it facing it? Oh, it's facing that way, so let me just turn it around.
Right.
Perfect.
There you
So...
Extension and an extension.
Extension and an extension. Oh my god.
That's just come off.
I'll tell you what then, that's not a problem because this just means that we
That
can
is
swap.
a very atmospheric door.
It's a very atmospheric door. Okay, cool. Right, that's good. So Diana, get into place and I'll see if this camera will pick up
How do you
on.
get this open now?
Let it like go as it is, because then it'll just
I
stop.
did, but that's not serious right behind it.
And then yeah, we've got the table in there. So let's hope that you guys can see this.
Me and Mum's
Yeah.
watching for Gigi.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Do you want me to put another light on for the?
It might be okay because we can see that the table's on there and that it's caught it there on that one. So
Come on, chat. Give us energy.
yeah, give
Give us some energy. Come on.
Come on.
Let's see if we can get this table moving. Right, I'm ready.
Ready.
So use our energy. Let's get this table moving. Even if we get it just rocking just slightly, that'll be great. Yeah, take that off. Well, you can use our energy to get this table moving. Does it move?
I feel something vibrating. I don't know
Yeah.
if that was you guys or not.
It's hard to know if it's the floor underneath as well.
I'm trying so hard not to move.
Yeah. And the
Boiler.
And the
Yeah.
boiler.
Oh, the fucking door
Yeah.
is there. I freaked out.
That boiler.
Come on, get this table moving. Come on, use our energy. I've seen you do this on a live stream, on somebody else's live stream before.
So no pressure.
on.
No pressure.
Come on. Come on, let's get this moving for. Come on. Yeah.
I don't think you can do it. I don't think you're here.
Come on, move this table.
Meant to be terrifying to young women. We're having a blast here. What are you doing?
It's all right, we've got all night. Don't think it wants to play.
No.
It's very still, isn't it?
Mm.
The whole
It is.
atmosphere is very
It's very
Yeah.
still. It's very
Mm.
still. I wonder if whatever it was that's moved rooms, because when we did the essays with you, you said goodbye, I think once or twice as well. Or I'm
And a
going.
good night, I think, as
And
well.
yeah,
something
good
like that.
night, I'm going.
Outside, I think it said as well, which that was weird. I thought I heard that a few times. I definitely heard it once.
Yes.
Shall we shift rooms then?
Yeah. What do you reckon? Which one's the next most active? Do we just go around them one by one and then just see? Like move into the next one over there? Yeah.
Or we could like, some of us go in parents' bedroom.
Yeah.
And some of us can go in Diane's room.
Ooh.
I'll
Okay.
leave this here.
Okay, so
You turn it off.
He's so cute.
you won't think that if it's going off at 3 in the
No, I
morning.
won't
though.
think that then. On to the next room.
I'll bring this
I
one.
haven't. So are we going all together, or are we gonna do them one by one?
What do you reckon?
All together.
Yeah,
I
try
think-
it all together.
That might be
Do you
done.
want to take K2 meter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Things
take
like that.
K2. Brilliant. And then
Yes,
I'll come back in for
yeah.
you live stream people in just a moment. Guys, in just a moment. I'm going to move these things in here first. Yeah, nice and simple on that one. Just
Really
literally
simple.
super simple. That's how we like it. Oh, I moved that one earlier. Okay, so I'll just go to the camera. Yeah.
Do we want to turn the other electronic thing on before we do it?
going into the next room, gang. Let's see what exciting stuff happens there. So let's have a look. Got everything plugged into like PowerPoints and stuff. I'm going to put you on battery pack just whilst I take you into the next room. Oh, the little
Kind of the same layout.
triangle. There
I
we
think
go.
that's dead.
Yeah, no worries. I was like, oh, that'd be a good space for this, but I was like, no, maybe I'll get it lower. Maybe I'll get it lower. As long as the people are here, you guys are listening into voices and stuff for us now. So have a look. So it's going to be tough to see anything on this because it's not a night vision camera, but it's okay.
That's us, live stream people.
So what are we doing in here? We just
Close the door.
yeah.
Because that door's been left open.
Has it now? Yeah. All right. Well, to be fair, it can't open on its own anyway. Look at this. Here we go. That's proper, like.
Yeah.
That's proper.
Nice and tight.
Nice and tight. And then what? We're just going to wait to see
you
if
wanna
this
get-
door opens. Is that the main?
Do you want to do necromancer? Or we can do. We can pop it on.
No, what I'll do. Go behind you so you don't
Come
go
up,
over.
there's, it's on.
Yeah, no, I'm going to think I'm going to take.
In unison.
Let's turn that on.
What happened to how? Do we want to go fully lights out?
We can.
What does that do for the filming? Does that make it?
To be fair,
It's actually quite ambiently.
it's yeah, and you know what? Like, if we get something
I think we've got a
amazing,
little bit of light from the camera, haven't we?
And that's night vision, huh?
yeah. For me, even if like we just get that door opening,
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be incredible.
that would be incredible. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn.
I was gonna say I could maybe put my phone.
In
That
the-
you'll see. You don't think we'll see anything with that light shining back at it?
No, your best bet would be to put it inside.
'Cause we'll get it. Here.
Time has lost hope.
Time has lost hope, has it now?
Or just spin the camera around.
Let me see.
What, to the door?
This is not the best angle on earth.
Yeah.
Go
Just
for
keep
it.
that over here because I'm just going to lay on ground.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rotate that and then I'm going to turn this bad boy around as well. So it's,
Are you leaving that blue light somewhere?
I
I'm
can.
actually comfy. Oh, you know.
I can leave it there
I
against
need
the
to
door
squash
if
it
we want.
anyway,
And then
Thinking about
This
hopefully.
is not like a grand. This is not like an Oscar-winning shot we've got here, but
But
it'll tell you if the door opens. You will see it.
That's it. We're going to see and wait.
We'll think it's an Oscar-winning.
Yeah, we will.
That's it.
We've got a pretty low bar though. But if that opens, that'd be sick.
That'd be amazing if that door opened.
So now we wait.
Is anyone in the room? Can you open that door for us? set off any of the equipment. I see a K2 bipping over here. What do you call me?
Cloakroom.
Oh.
And remote.
Cloakroom is technically the room downstairs. It's all got those hooks and stuff in.
I don't think we can all fit in there.
He's telling us to get our coats.
Yeah, exactly. Time to
Piss
leave.
off.
Gotta go. I can see you interacting with this K2 meter near me occasionally. You in the room? Do you fancy touching any of the equipment? Got light up balls. Push my tripod over. Can open the door. Can you make a sound? Anyone here? Hi, Patrick. Who are you?
We have Amy and Patrick. Yeah. Twosome.
Yeah, Amy and Patrick.
Amy and Patrick.
Oh, hello, Amy and Patrick. Why are you here?
Where are you guys from?
You still with us? Anyone here? You've got an ideal scenario now. You could easily scare us, which is great energy for you. You could just make a bang noise, or you can tap on something like this. Are you able to do that?
Let's talk.
Let's
then,
talk.
let's
Come
talk.
on. We're
Change the temperature.
Change the temperature.
Why don't you change the temperature? Make it cooler. Make it warmer.
What do you want to talk about?
The black light is either dying.
But it's being affected by something, isn't it?
It's
'Cause I saw it.
It's going
Yeah.
kind of in and out.
Oh yeah. It's gone off.
It's almost like
Have you turned,
flashlight. session, kind of.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Yeah.
Have you turned my flashlight off? Are you affecting my battery right now? Yes, look, it's bright as anything again.
Ah. So doesn't flashlight method work by that? Of course, that loose connection, but the heating and the cooling, the changing of
Yeah.
the temperature.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So there's probably
So,
something in
but-
here.
but-
Actually, it's with the one
With
where
the-
you twist.
The mag lights, yeah.
Mm.
But changing of temperature could affect how, and it just
Yeah.
said let's change
Yeah.
the temperature.
Yeah.
Let's change the
And
temperature.
then it started flickering.
Yeah, I did
That's
notice
you.
that.
That's really cool. But can you do it again?
Yeah, can you affect the light again? You made it go out before. Is that something you're able to do? I can see you lighting up the K2 meter next to me. You can take the energy from my torch if you want. If that gives you the power to communicate in another way. Another way.
Oh.
I was like,
They-
what?
Oh my god.
Oh my
There's
god.
two of her.
Come on. I can feel myself getting more tired. You're draining my
Me
energy.
In the future,
In the future.
sheets.
You gonna drain my energy in the future? When?
Trails. Incredible.
I don't even know how to respond. to
Chatty
that.
Cathy.
Yeah, I guess I don't even know how to respond to that. We've got some mirrors here, really good portals if you want to come into the room. Follow the sound of my voice. I'd love it if you could open that door or touch one of the light up items. You able to open the door? Come on, kick it open. Oh, the flashlight has went there. You playing with my
Yeah, it's doing it
flashlight?
again.
Yeah, you playing with my flashlight? That's okay. Enter the room. You're doing great. Closer. Closer.
Spooky.
Spooky's good, but we want scary.
Yeah. Come on, open that door. Love that you can make my flashlight go on and off. That's wonderful. Need something more. You here? We welcome you in. Come into the room.
Oh.
Are you in the room? Feel free to touch my hand. Taking the energy from the torch somehow. You're doing really well. Can you touch either of my hands? Follow my voice. Oh, oh, lights back on. It's okay. You can come in. We're nice. I promise. Use our energy. Maybe tap on the door if you can't open it. Give us a little tap on that door.
Other room.
Oh, you're in the other room.
Ah.
Maybe that's why. Which other room? Big or small? To the left or to the right? Upstairs or down?
Girl or boy?
Can you hear us?
Did anyone flash a light?
No, but that one over there keeps having a bit of a field day going off and on again.
Oh, I'm just letting it. I just thought,
A flash?
whilst my eyes are closed.
That's weird. Maybe something's manifesting in the room. Are you in the room? I need some proof that you're here. Otherwise we're going to go somewhere else. What room are you in? Open that door. Put new batteries in that a minute just in case anyway. Since it's pulsing a bit. Final chance. If you're in this room, make a sound. Touch one of us. I might do a very brave thing and just scope the house with no torch, with no nothing. Okay. And just
Go for a little.
just scan the vibes, yeah.
It's funny. I don't know. Do you guys feel like this? Like it's like just gone kind of flat.
Flat. Yeah, very
I've had
calm,
this before.
very
Yeah.
flat.
Did it pick back up?
No.
Really?
I think we called it a night when it went that.
We did. So here I am going. Just gonna do a little walk around the house.
Drugs.
Drugs. Is that what it said?
Yeah, drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Are there what? Are there drugs in this house?
No.
Where are they?
Well, I've got some paracetamol.
It's cold out here.
It's not cold in here.
No.
Yeah, it's cold out here though. Anything in here also?
It just feels completely.
Flat.
Mm-hmm. Anyone saying anything in the chat?
No.
They've gone flat too.
Mm.
How's downstairs looking?
Great angle you got on that. Yeah, no weird vibes anywhere.
It feels really
Mm.
sedated.
Yeah, feels really calm. Colder than some of the rooms, but calm.
Mm.
Should we have a little break
Yeah.
and then try Diane's room?
Yeah, let's have a little break. Let's take ourselves downstairs for a minute, put
Yeah.
ourselves in some comfy seats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, 'cause I'm getting a bit peckish.
She's getting perfect.
Anything else we should we just leave stuff up here? What should we do?
Well, I'll bring the phone that's recording just in case, because I might look full.
Yeah.
So we kick off, won't we?
I'll be on camera there. Just for me on my knees.
Rolling around.
I did just lay on the floor, my back were.
It's so nice to lay on the floor though. It helps your back out so much.
You know, sometimes if my back starts getting a bit thingied.
Bit crooked.
Yeah. Yeah, compared to in here, and you come out here.
There is a temperature difference, isn't there?
Mm.
But yeah, no super strange vibes.
Did you shut this door?
No, that was shut when I came
Oh,
down.
we shut it. We
Okay.
shut it.
Yeah, I was going to ask one of you guys if you shut it, but I thought no, just leave it as it
Yeah, we
is.
did.
Yeah, we did.
Woo! We're in the light. We're in the
I'm gonna
light.
make a peppermint tea. Anyone want a peppermint tea?
Oh, I might have
wow.
one.
What?
Wait. Not that dead. That was dead.
That was dead. Hang on.
And now it's-
Ooh. And now it's back to life.
Once more.
Back to life. Oh, Michelle, what's going on? Hello from Ohio State.
Hi,
Hey.
Ohio.
Here we go. We've got California in the back over there.
Hello.
Sorry it was a bit dark. We're trying to turn all the lights off to see if anything was going to happen. At the moment, we're all okay. Ooh.
Ohio, what are you, like 5 hours behind us?
Yeah,
6 hours?
what time is it in Ohio right now? We're all doing good. We're doing good.
8, 7, 6. It's like what? It's 5 p.m. in California, so.
Oh yeah, it's like pretty late. It's 1:23 in the morning here. But yeah, we're doing good.
It's so early.
It is still so early. We've probably got another 2 hours of activity. So for anyone who's just joined us, we are in one of the most haunted houses in the UK right now. Look how bright that light is. There we go. You're one of the most haunted houses in the UK. We've done the Estes method so far. Something has touched Rebecca on the foot and lean next to her. Oh yeah, it's 8:23 p.m. in Ohio.
Wow.
Woo! Thank you so much for joining us. Ooh, just having a little tea break before we jump into the next bit. No, where's well done?
Peppermint tea, anyone?
Yeah, I'll finish this with Sarah, thank you. Help yourself. Ooh, can I TV live?
Oof, got cold all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh.
It was warm upstairs, and now it's cold.
And now it's cold. That's what we want.
Are we wanting? Because obviously I brought my notepad with me.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah.
Watch these.
Is a put in a hat or a cup or something, and then just have all sleep arrangements.
What, then pull them
just-
around and I'm not too frustrated. I bake them.
I'm not bothered.
Essential. I will
Not-
go with
not
the
any-
flow.
We've not had anything too big kick off yet, so
We can just sleep on our own.
yeah.
We
Okay.
can just sleep on our own.
So we're just taking a little break to enjoy a cup of tea. You guys on the live stream are just going to be looking into the kitchen.
I'm going to switch that around. And I'll
Can you still not see anything but black? You should be able to see things now. It's nice to meet you, Michelle.
Like literally, when we were in that room, it actually got really nice and warm. You know, the last one we were in. And I was just like, oh, okay, there's nothing really happening there. As soon as I opened the door to come out, I was like, oh, Baltic, it's so cold.
Yeah.
Really cold down here.
So cold.
Really cold.
I know these things like a feast of
Yeah.
And like Estes was really cool.
Yeah. Really.
What is that?
I know, exactly. Exactly. I want like to push that chair over or slam the door shut. Need something big. Need something big, otherwise it could just be like. I think the thing that gets me is that they charge so much to rent this place out.
Yeah.
So it's blatantly a money making so hard behind it. Really.
I'm sure we got it. It's been overdone.
It really has. You said that last time it came.
just tuned into the live stream.
Okay, you probably would have tuned in when it got cut off.
Yeah. I think this place, certain people will get, sorry,
I think we're quite
Well,
close
I
to
think-
Barnbury.
yeah, certain people get. Someone working there.
Oh yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah.
I could see that just in justice level, there's a lot of things that it would be interesting if we were to practice something. One person.
Did they? Check we're not like it was quite a complex. I would do. So one where guys was on the couch and I was just left out there. It was quite funny. So when we had cameras set up everywhere, we was just like constantly turning around like shuffling and reacting to the cameras where like sounds or anything like that. And I was like, I think we was just for the video, like, oh my gosh, it's got me. Yeah, it's like,
There's a guy who we watched the camp. He came up here by himself because things like he goes a lot of places and reads and he's not.
I saw that. I didn't hear it.
There's a cat ball in there that went up and that was quite compelling because he's literally sitting here reading, just in there, and there you see the cat ball go, and then you also have a light turn on. Remember up the stairs? That was really cool, and he didn't really experience it. He didn't experience anything. It was only when I went home and looked at it. I was like, that to me is a lot more compelling
Yeah.
than, you know, big fireworks and the drama.
we wouldn't be able to tell if that upstairs light got turned on. It's so dim, you wouldn't even tell
Yeah.
from down here, would you? You wouldn't even know.
I think you heard it clear.
It was one of the bedroom lights, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was the
Probably
bedroom
on the
light that
turning
went on.
dial then maybe
Yeah.
someone definitely quit.
You heard it and you saw it.
Mm.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's probably something like that. Like those lights just went out and then yeah. I like the door slamming shut. I wouldn't even be mad if something slammed when we were sleeping like that.
Yeah. That's great. Is that another one with
Well, what we could do, because I've got cameras in every room, is we were all down here and see what happened upstairs.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've done anything, because we're all down here.
So my plan is when we go to sleep, we're going to turn the lighting on, keep it plugged in.
Let it watch us?
Yeah, that just
So
like
that's-
that watches.
That's what
That'll
we
do that too, yeah.
Brilliant, we'll get all angles down.
Just a thought that if anything happened upstairs.
If that's the
can't be
case,
saying,
yeah, because like I say, if that's the case, that will watch us down, we're going to go take the second one, because you want to do the other side.
thinking if we all stay down here, then if something was to happen upstairs, it can't be one of us.
Yeah.
Whereas we've got that running in here, because that's night vision. And then we've got all the cameras running upstairs.
I don't feel anything in this room.
No. Just a regular living room, isn't it?
Not a thing.
When we were here on our own during the day, I think you fell asleep in the chair, just sit in the chair and I've got to sleep on the sofa.
super calm. What's your take on her next door?
I think she's fused.
Yeah.
And I find it, I think a cool way she would like me.
Yeah, she would have. Yeah, she would have.
Funny thing is, when we lived first time, people knocking at the door, so that happens as well, people banging on the door and windows. And so Sarah went to the door, she's out effing and jeffing at them, calling them names. Yeah, calling them the C word and everything. And Sarah was like, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sarah will go in the door outside. And
Yeah,
she's scared.
She was gonna say that if you really want to come and look at the house, come in, you know, we've got a good vehicle, come in. And then she was already out there doing it.
To be fair, some little shit's ran and smashed on the door right now. It gives a whoo. They've been eating. We're like, oh my god.
The thing is, how many people's life depends on their next door.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, she has the key. She's obviously got more than one key, because all we do is put the keys with their box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first time we were here as a trio, I was aware of the connecting wall. And anytime we heard any knocks or scratches, I was just like, which wall's that from?
Mm.
So if anything comes from like inside the house, I almost like.
Someone tried to say that there's microphones.
And what would the microphones do? Could you hear us?
Mm.
Can you hear us?
I did wonder that.
Especially in like the parents' room, on top of the wardrobe, and there's like wires up there and that.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, we shall have a look.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, you've already had a look?
No, I haven't, but I'm just saying, in the times I've been here, yeah.
What is this one? Slur?
What are we saying? What are we doing?
Yeah. Yeah. It's alright, Ghost, you can join in. What have you got to say?
Mm.
What do you think?
Few of the YouTubers that I watch, I've been here, and it's like, you know, nothing.
I actually respect those channels a lot
I do.
more.
I do.
Yeah, when they go, guys, we tried. We were here for like 10 hours.
Mm.
But that's one of the reasons why I love, one of my favorite parts of the podcast is Bo's story where she's like, we went in, we investigated, we searched, there was nothing, it was carbon monoxide.
Yeah, oh my god, that one, yeah.
That is to me, like, it's one of my favorite stories, because it,
It happens all the time. If you've got dodgy carbon monoxide in the house, you think you're going crazy. Like, your mental health goes to shit, you start seeing things.
it's like memento, like,
Yeah,
you start, like, yeah.
I think it happens
Dangerous.
quite a lot. I think it happens a lot. Okay, carbon monoxide
Well,
detector,
and, like,
guys.
EMF as well, like
Mm.
schools and hospitals and whatnot. It's like, you know, people don't have to die here every day, which they do. You just get enough fluorescent lights and you're gonna start feeling god awful.
Literally. I remember when, like, in my early event days, I used to do a lot of promotional work in, like, the Boots pharmacies. And they used to have that horrible amberish fluorescent light and that horrible flooring. And if I've been there 4 hours, I'm like, I feel like I'm going to be sick. Like, how do people do this 8 hours a day? I can't do it.
That's why in like a lot of schools, they, like teachers are bringing in their own lighting because that fluorescent lighting is god awful. It's so bad. It's so bad.
One thing I will say, when I have that, the EMF, like the pumps and stuff going with the low ultrasound, no one has got badly affected, did we? How long do you have to leave it on for before you feel really infected? I thought it was quite
I
quick.
don't know.
Yeah, I
I
thought
thought
it
it was quite
I thought it was
quick,
quite quick, but we did all right back then. Just so you would have left it on for 10 more seconds, you all would have been sick everywhere. We would have known.
It's sick. I think it's the other end. so
Oh,
it
man.
affects.
Don't complain with that.
No.
One thing I didn't bring any like diarrhea tablets with me. That'd be an issue.
Yeah. We'll bring some others next time.
That's alright, no one's shit themselves yet.
Don't worry if you're on the beds, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. White
Just wipe it right on down.
We've got plenty of disinfectant wipes and
No bad to see.
suppose they had to with COVID. People coming in and
No, because last time we came with Bo, they still had the.
It's like the mattressy ones, isn't they?
yeah.
I remember.
Probably got sick of keeping cleaning them.
Yeah.
I would have been in this one.
I remember the first time I came in, first time with me and Fox and them lot, they actually had proper bedding on the bed. It looked like it had been
When
warm.
we came to
Yeah.
How many times have you been here?
It's my third.
Right.
So first we did with
seriously.
them and then with Liam Fox and then second with these guys. But then they did one after that without me. And then here we are again. Yeah. So I was feeling peaky on the last one, wasn't I? So I was like, I'm not stepping into that house, I'm already feeling like, so I'll just get taken out. Theoretically. Yeah.
And to be fair, when Nicky and Katrina stayed here, they were here for 100 hours.
100 hours?
Yeah.
Have you
When they
watched
did the
that?
lockdown.
They didn't watch that one, yeah.
The only thing really they got was a figure from past the door.
At least that's something, but 100 hours, one thing. Ooh, we've been here, what, since 6? It's one. So, yeah. And you've been touched.
That was weird. I had to God say that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't.
For your reaction.
There's
Yeah.
Scare the shit out
Scared
of
the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's good because
No,
I
it's good.
so I literally whispered on the live stream, we'd be able to hear it. And then almost instantly, you
But honestly, it was like that is how.
And then when you were struggling to have stuff come through and you could hear the whispering, that's when that box was making a weird noise in the other room.
Oh.
Yes, that was really creepy because you're like, I can hear someone whispering at all. We could just
I didn't hear that.
We'll have to bring the antenna up, like box for a bit.
Yeah,
What?
it seems like that box.
What I thought about that lockdown thing, I haven't seen it, but I read about it in the book. 100 hours is a long time. But then I thought, what do you do all day? Like you gotta start, like you gotta do something. And I think you do because that's that whole idea of like if you're living in a space, then like you allow it just to like, that's why I say you should rent it out to someone for a year.
So whatever's here can get used to the energy and bounce off it.
Because like our house is crazy. But we'll go months without anything happening. And then we'll have huge spikes of weird stuff. And then
I think that's how it
It works and it
yeah.
can't be consistent. Can it?
No.
That's why I
I think
always
with
say,
There's been things happening in the past week.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I always say, you go into a place, just don't expect anything to happen.
oh god, no.
Yeah.
Because literally you might not have anything happen.
Which I think is going to happen on the rest of the ramming.
Really? You've already got an inkling for it?
Why? It's like this place.
Ah.
Constantly,
Keep going.
Yeah. So is Golden Fleece and you know all these places are just like so saturated.
That's why I think there was a restaurant in Shardlow. I originally did an urbex for it. One of my friends, Fran, was a massive skeptic. And the idea was to just take an urbex in, because it was an easy one. I've been there before. Show around a spooky place, go back out, have a cup of cocoa, you know, watch something funny on TV, go to bed. When we got there, we could hear what sounded like someone like upstairs. So like, okay, this must be a squatter or something. And we had a third person with us, Brody. And we're like, Brody, do you mind scouting for us? Because he was like, yeah. Anyway, he goes upstairs, looks everywhere, in every nook, cranny, whatever. There was no one in this house at all.
So we get out the K2 meter, and I just leave that in charge of Fran. I'm like, if it starts going off, like literally follow it until it goes up to red. Like you're in charge of following this energy. We'll get the spirit box out in a bit. Anyway, we're downstairs. Brody's still upstairs. He thinks he can feel like someone around him, so he's like freaking out all the time because he knows he's checked. He can feel like someone there all the time. And then we start following the light that takes us upstairs and to all this other stuff. And then suddenly, like, the spirit box goes like the other room, and it starts telling us which room to go into. And as we go into one room, the spirit box just starts going, and it starts saying fire, fire, 5 dead, fire, 5 dead. And we were like, what the hell does all this mean? When we got away from it, we looked into it, and that restaurant used to be a family home.
You told me this story.
Yeah. And people died in a fire in that home. But that is the same bit where we got audio footage of someone running up the stairs and slamming a door. We didn't hear it, but we caught it on the camera. And that's why I like finding urbexes, because people don't go in them. They're just abandoned, they're left. The energy's had a chance to settle or thrive, whichever one it needs to have. And then if something new comes in, suddenly I'm like the ghost in that environment. So whatever's there wants to come after me instead of it being the other way around. And I much prefer that. But that one stays with me forever because Fran really got affected by that. And she is like super sciencey, ghosts don't exist, but so much happened there that she just couldn't find another reason. She just couldn't rationalise it. And that's what I love. That's what I love about that. So we need to go urbexing, don't we, mate? You keep finding cool places. I'll get in anywhere. I'll go anywhere.
Just imagine Annesley Hall. That ever like
Annesley Hall's beautiful as well, isn't it?
yeah, if ever that gets
I don't know if that's ever going to get finished.
I'm sure I've been there during lockdown, you know, and there was some good like kids proper like on like the tall bits, just sort of like parkouring off the ruins. That was where I took Tink, and she started going nuts randomly in the middle of a field. And I just could not calm Tink down because she is such a placid little girl. She does not freak out unless there's something. And she just started freaking out.
we
When
still need to go near you.
we do. I know that like again, my dog, she almost led us to this one. So where I live, there's like a big county park. Imagine it's like this carpet, and it's like a way out that way, there's a way out that way, over here, back here. And there's one route I've just never walked. That one. I've just never fancied it. Never wanted to. Never nothing. It's right next to the skate park where Will he skates. It's like literally I see it all the time. I'm just sat there staring at it. Tink, she will want to take you down the spooky path, especially at night time, and then she'll freak out, and then it's hilarious. But I was with Will and he was skating, and Tink just kept pulling me. It was during the day. It was only like 3 p.m. Kept pulling me towards a scary like alleyway, and I was like, I don't quite like this. Anyway, it's like the Lord heard my anxiousness, and this crazy woman that was literally feeding the magpies was like, I know, but it's like, you heard about what happened to the girl, didn't you? I'm like, what girl? Yeah, but basically a young lass committed suicide in that part of the forest only a couple months prior. Yeah, really, really sad part of the forest. But I was just like, Tink keeps wanting to take me down there. You know when you just walk somewhere and you suddenly just go and stare at it, it's got that kind of energy about it. It's literally, 5 minutes from my house? So we need to go real late at night. Real late. If the crazy woman who's feeding the birds is there again, I'll ask her, really, do you know what time this happened? She seems to know a lot of information. Yeah, and the weird thing is, you don't like your turn to ask her more questions, and like the person disappears, and you're just sort of like,
Were you going to begin with?
oh my, yeah, exactly, yeah. And then Will's like, who are you talking to? I'm like, the woman. And he's like, what woman? Yeah, and I'm like, there was a woman feeding the magpies, I promise. It's 3 p.m, I can't be seeing stuff now. But we've not had any weird energy in that corner of the room.
No.
Because usually there's something there, we're always transfixed on it.
Before, aren't you? Yeah, because last time we were you and Sarah, so I was sat on that chair, but here we had this closed. We all just sat in the big circle sort of thing, just doing what we're doing now, just talking, getting to know one other sort of thing. Sarah was
where
sat
you are.
here, and I was sat here, and literally in between us both, we just felt cold. I felt it all on the right side, she felt it all on the left side.
Like someone was just sat in between you almost.
Yeah.
Wonder what that could be. Who it could be. That's what I want to know. Who is it? Why are you here?
You guys have any bucket list locations?
Yeah, that haunted doll island near Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, that's like top of my list at the moment. I'd go back to Vegas again as well. Go back to Vegas again because the Luxor was horrible. Had such a horrible energy about it. Yeah, really weird. I'll just check on.
Did you investigate it?
Yeah, to be fair, I was going around with my equipment and stuff like that. Yeah, I was just like bopping around at like 4 in the morning whilst it was really quiet, and I was just like, yes, it's been cool. Let's see how our live stream people are doing.
Something like that is quite
Yeah, you're still good. Thanks for staying with us, guys. We're just taking a break.
reasonable, isn't it? Because obviously it's
Get that
it's
fuel
you there as
going.
well.
Oh,
Sharing all of our stories if you can hear them.
When you lose money,
people die in hotels. Natural, unnatural.
Well, the Luxor has got loads of stories of people that just
It's
ended.
not like a bunch of conspiracy theories connected to it as well, too, isn't it?
Yeah, well, apparently it used to have like a River Nile ride, which is actually like a water ride underneath it. And that was meant to like take you to the hotel lobby or something. I don't know what it was meant to do. Anyway, it had to get closed down because people kept seeing like ghosts in this thing. Because you got to think in Vegas, a lot of the land, a lot of people were buried in it in the mob times.
Yeah.
And then a new casino comes, rip everything out, put everything
Native
on.
American land as well.
Exactly. So you've got Native American land, you've got the mob thing, you've got the fact that people actually died during its construction and they tried to hide that. So people are seeing like construction workers in the Nile bit. And I think you cancel access underneath it, it's just completely like closed off from the public. Like it's still there, but you just can't get to it. And then there was a woman that committed suicide off of like, if you've seen the inside of it, it's like that pyramid thing with the balconies. There was a lady that like fell from there, so she's meant to haunt a certain area. There was another guy that was meant to be proposing, and the story goes, if you don't say yes, I'm going to kill myself, but he fell anyway. So that's another guy that said it's all in like the same area of Luxor. But even when I said to Will, because he tries to be a skeptic, I said to him, I was like, I just don't like it here. It's got bad vibes. I just don't like it. And he was like, oh, let's just try and gamble. Let's just try and have fun with it. He lost all his money, didn't even win a single penny back. And I was like, well,
I told you.
that is that. Like, don't spend your money in here. But it has got a really strange energy to it. Really weird. It wasn't like a fun casino. All the casinos felt like quite fun and quite light. That one and Circus just felt
Circus is
like a horror movie, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Loads of mad stuff's happened there. I suppose in Vegas, lots of people just kill themselves there all the time, don't they?
when you lose too much money, like, you know, you think.
Well, you got one last thing to lose, haven't you? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
What do you guys make of the whole Conjuring house? Have you been up to date with all that drama on it?
Yeah.
What do you think about it, Sarah?
That's another. That's what it was. Because I don't think it's not open.
No,
is
it's
it?
been closed.
Yeah. Was it up for sale? At one point.
Was
Wow.
the people that had it sold it. And the
What,
woman
3
that,
mil?
yeah, the woman that bought it was an nutcase.
Absolutely not gonna do.
Really?
Oh yeah. I
What
think
way?
she tried to say that one of the ghosts told her that one of her employees had stolen money. Yeah.
An employee who had predated her ownership as well.
Oh!
Because the people who bought it before her bought it for like 180,000, something like that, and then turned around and sold it for like a cool 3 mil. Like they weren't stupid. But a lot of the
Is it
staff.
Corey and something Heights and
Did they Satori?
No,
They got in trouble there though as well.
yes.
What's her boyfriend?
Satori, University.
Cody.
Cody and
Well remembered.
It's my thyroid medication. I'm a new woman. Let me tell ya.
Yeah. Yeah, because they since then they've tried to say, oh no, we are genuine. No, they're not.
What do you think about Annabelle though, with like the plantation?
Okay,
Now,
so-
I'm going to say something about that.
Yeah, go on.
Because, and I've got the book, I've not looked at it, but there's a debunker called Kenny
put it out there. And he's put show you a copy of the page in the Ed and Lorraine Warren, the demonologist's book, where Ed says the doll is not possessed.
Well, interestingly enough, Chris McKinnell, who is Ed and Lorraine Warren's grandson,
Yeah.
he's been on the show twice now. And first time I met him, I didn't know if I'd ever talk to him again. So I said, I did the story with him. We did the Maurice Therio story. And then I said, can I talk to you about your family? And I was like, I went hard. I asked, and it's his viewpoint, it's biased, but I asked everything from, what do you think about having with your grandfather and the penny woman, what about all this abuse allegations, the making things up allegations, all that jazz. And to be fair to him, he answered everything to the best of his ability. Take it if you will or not, but he answered it. But he says that things, possessions, you can't exercise because they don't have souls. Which, who am I to say? But if you can't exercise them, can you possess them?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because if they don't have a
Exactly.
soul,
It's an inanimate object.
but I very fortuitously, just a few weeks ago, I hit him back up, maybe 2 weeks ago, right before this whole Annabelle thing happened. I said, oh, just want to book in our annual chat. So I'm hoping to talk to him in a few weeks, so I will ask him what he thinks of all this, because I know
Yes.
he's very critical
Yes.
of the whole.
At the end of the day, if Annabelle is as possessed as they make out she is, why are they taking her on at all?
So,
Exactly.
so I asked him about the very first time we spoke. I said, what is the deal with this whole museum thing? And he said the worst thing my grandparents ever did was call it a museum. That they should have never called it a museum. They should have never opened it up to the public. Like, that was a bad idea. He's highly critical of his grandfather, interestingly enough. Defends his grandma to the hilt, but highly critical of his grandfather. But he has nothing to do with that. So there's a cousin, Tony, something with an S.
Tony Spear.
That's it.
It's Julie's husband.
Exactly. So oh, that's the husband.
Tony Spear is. Yeah, Tony Spear is married to Evan Lorraine's daughter.
Right. Okay. So and Judy is his.
But
But that's not his dad.
I can't remember his name now. He had a show called Haunted. I think his name.
It will.
In the US or the UK?
Yeah. And he was Ed's nephew.
Not Zach. Graffis.
Yes.
Yeah. He did Honeymoon Connecticut.
Yes.
With Chris. They don't talk anymore either.
Right.
But he's highly critical of
John Zaffis.
Zappos, yeah. That's it. Highly critical of the whole museum thing. But I agree. But why are they taking it on tour?
Yeah, for money. Now, I've said that.
That's what taking on tour. But then the plantation burning down,
I
and
think that's just a coincidence.
of course it is. And
Yeah.
I feel really awful that this Annabelle thing has gotten so much face time, and what we should really be talking about is the history of plantations. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, this is it.
we missed the point, baby friends. Like, we need to be talking about what this stands for, not a rag doll. I don't think that's right. No. But it's wonderful promotion for the next movie that's coming out.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's
Coincidentally, the last Conjuring film I've seen.
Oh.
the Smurl case.
And
Well, that's nicely
that
timed.
was a. If I remember, I think that was a bit of a. God, I think.
Well, you just said the Enfield one was a bit fog.
Say that they didn't stand. They didn't stay there. I think they were there for 20 minutes and that's it.
They didn't,
Enfield.
they didn't do Haunting in Connecticut case either.
No.
That's just Chris and John. That was the hardest case on earth to research because they, in every single retelling, they changed all of the names, the cast of characters' names, and then Alan and Carmen tell the story differently every single time they speak. Every single time. They've never told the same story twice. They've never had the same activity twice. Never had the same timeline twice. It took me a year to really sort that out. It was a really difficult case. But then I thought, I went back and forth about, do I say the kids' names for a really long time? Because I don't want to do that. But all the primary resources have their names. And all the primary resources are right there on Google. So it's kind of like, well, yeah, I'm going to use their names because there's no point to me obfuscating this. There's also no single cast of characters that matches. So in one retelling, there are these sets of names, and another retelling, there are these sets of names, and another retelling, they brought two daughters, and another one is a daughter and a niece. Oh, it was awful. It was absolutely awful.
We managed to figure it out.
Yeah, but I even actually hit up there's a professor in Florida, and he is an expert in religion and media. So he's done a lot of work on that case, him to know all of them. And we sat down and he went through every single retelling in the media. It's an hour and 48-minute Patreon episode. It's huge because we go through every single one and how the story changes and how the names change and how the activity changes. And it was fascinating. But then I called Chris and I said, you gotta tell me this story start to finish because I can't make heads or tails of it. It's a fascinating one. But I just love the Sally Jesse Raphael episode where they go on TV.
Oh, and yeah.
Talk about sodomy on television at 3 in the afternoon.
No way!
It's fabulous.
I missed that. It's hilarious.
It's the whole thing's on YouTube.
Okay.
But if you listen to the episode, I've spliced it in. I've strategically gone through and edited precisely to, yeah. It's a riot, absolutely. And Sally Jesse Raphael's there, working like it is true. I love it.
Just say that name, Sally Jesse Raphael. I've not heard that in a few years.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, not heard that one.
But Anne and Lorraine are on like top form and it's like screaming at people in the audience.
Yeah.
And it's their Halloween special, of course.
Of course. Of course.
And at the end, the best part, and you'd like to hear a movie, you can write a book. So that's it. That's it.
Is anyone in the house? Make a noise.
Good. You know something wrong. Yeah, my stomach's,
Yeah.
my stomach's bubbling.
I could.
I could, is that what it said?
Yeah. And then a few before we had EVP. Induce.
Yeah, but EVP.
And Phantom. Going in there.
Open close shut.
Yeah.
And
I didn't put any more down in there.
I don't think we need them anywhere else. That's the main place for you. Definitely. But whilst you were in your headphones as well, the live stream, a few different people commented asking if we were whispering into the camera when we weren't, because on the live stream we were whispering. But no one could figure out what was
We
being
love to
said.
hear that. It was really weird. Just it's calling. Right here. But it felt like, because like I said, there was moments where it'd be like really intense. Not the time.
Yeah.
But it felt like it was doing this. It was like,
Oh.
that's what it felt like.
Nobody sat on that this year.
It just felt like they were like right here.
On you almost, yeah.
Like, you know, when you're on the train, you're like, can you just,
Yeah.
like, you don't
Yeah,
be that
yeah,
close
yeah.
to me. Why are you here? That's what it felt like.
It's not nice last night.
No.
I've had that.
Mm.
When I,
Have you?
years when I lived with my dad after I split from my first husband. The house he lived in was haunted. I remember being in the back bedroom on my own. There's no one else in the house, and I woke up and it felt like someone was like that close to my face. I was like, "You," I've seen that one.
Large.
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 Because two of my sisters that lived there as well, they said the same thing.
Really?
Yeah. That it felt like somebody else was in the room. I think one of them actually woke up one night and it was like an old man sat at the bottom of the bed.
We had this in the cottage. When we first moved in, we had a lot of weird stuff. And one night, I was taking laundry upstairs, and I don't leave lights on in the house. I grew up in California during the Enron scandal. We do not leave lights on. Like, it's a big deal. We do not leave lights on. My husband, however, absolutely reprobate. So I go upstairs, I got an armful of laundry, I walk up the stairs, and the light's on in our bedroom, and I'm instantly irritated. For God's sake, Kyle, like, shit, I'm not on home. And I was like, I did not leave that light on. And I looked through the slot, like in the door, you know, just like that. And I'm looking, and there's an old woman, like flesh and bones, sitting on our bed, but like through the bed.
Oh my God.
And she's in a night dress, like a little light pink night dress with like stringy, almost like wet, like that thin old lady hair, just kind of spilling down her back. And she's looking out the window out to the graveyard. And I could feel her, like I could feel that she was like, where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Like what's happening? Almost like she was either confused or maybe sundowning, like she was dementing or something. And I'm looking at her through the thing with the armful of laundry, just like, oh my God. And then she begins to turn, and I realize I'm haunting this poor woman. Like, she's sitting on the bed, and there's someone watching her through the door, and that's me. Like, I'm the ghost. And I just went backwards, whacked my head on the morning room, the door jamb, laundry all over the floor. And of course, I run into the room, and there's no one there. And I've not seen her since. But I don't think she's there. I think that she's from the graveyard, and I think she was looking out at maybe her own grave or looking out, but I don't think she's there all the time. Whatever's in Kyle's office is there all the time. Just living this festival life, which is fine by me. But that was really weird, just sitting like either on a single bed or just wasn't. I don't know. It was just sitting there, and she went to turn, and I was like.
No, I won't want to make eye contact with ghosts. That's terrifying. What is it that's in Carl's office then? Is it this something that's in his office?
I have no idea. When we first moved in during COVID, and the energy was funky, but the guy who lived there before was a weird guy. So I don't know if it was his energy. The house had been empty for a while. It was all just kind of weird. And then I was upstairs, and I now have my office is down in the basement, which sounds really scary, but I love it. It's just nice. But Kyle's office upstairs, it was the first time I'd ever stayed the night in the house by myself, and I was editing, and I always edit in headphones, but no one was home, so I was just editing through the speakers. And the desk is like this, and there's two wall sconces on either side. And the week before, when we moved in, a bunch of the electrics didn't work. So called in the electrician, got the electrics sorted. I'm sitting there editing. I'll never forget, it was a Grand Midway Hotel episode. And all of a sudden, the wall sconce starts doing this really horrible, like low frequency buzzing. And the light is just going like, and I first get my phone out because I'm like, you assholes, you did it last week. So I take a video, looking at it, like, well, it's gone off. It didn't do that before you came over. And then I look down and Nala is like prostrate on the floor staring up at it. And I look at Nala and I'm like, oh. And all of a sudden I got this feeling like, we're very much not alone. And so I was like, okay, I have on this real time for. And I was like, okay, if there's someone in this room with me, can you turn the light off? Light goes off. Light goes back on again. Does it a few times. And I was okay with the light going on and Nala's now in my arms, like shaking like a leaf. Eyes are like so wide. But I just was really freaked out by that buzzing, like that just low frequency buzz was really offsetting. And so I said, you know, I'm okay with the lights turning on enough. I just don't want the buzzing. Can you just stop the buzzing? And the light went off. You can see the switch in the video. The light goes out, and the whole room felt awash with like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you. Just like really chill, and Nala relaxes. And I just said to the room, like, I'm Becca. I live here. I'm gonna go downstairs and have a cup of tea. I've got to come back and finish working, so I will be back. But I'm just gonna take myself out for a minute. Went downstairs, called Kyle, and he's like, he's working in London. He's like, do you want me to come home? And I'm like, no, because we live here. Like,
Yeah.
you
being here won't change anything.
That's not gonna change anything. I've got to be okay being in this house by myself. Went back up like an hour later. The light was still off, but the switch is on. And I just said, hey, I'm back. I'm gonna turn this light off, and then turn back on again. And I turned it off and turned it back on. It was fine. Well, the next week, the electricians had to come back out again. And I said to them, can you check this light? And I showed them the video, but I kept the sound off because I didn't want them to know that I was like crazy. And I was like, what's the reason for that? And they're like, pulled it apart. Like, no reason. Looks absolutely great. Looks perfect. Never happened again.
Interesting.
So, but what you hear in that room is if you're like downstairs, and it's the living room and the office are above each other. And if you're downstairs, you'll hear people walking around, you'll hear them moving the furniture, you'll just hear someone living, you'll just hear life. And if you're upstairs, you'll hear it in the living room. So it's something about that part of the house. But there's been times when we've been like, okay, thank you, I can hear you. But I got you, but please, no more. And it stops.
Lisa listens.
The energy is very copacetic. And my dog loves the house. As long as she's happy, that's all I care about. But when people don't like the house,
Yeah.
I'd have the word silent, real, sneak, heard, and then storm.
oh.
That's my dog. That's your dog's name. Yeah, we rescued her 3 years ago.
So right now, do you just have Star?
We just have Star, yeah.
And when do the babies come?
2 weeks, isn't it? You're not
I'm
on
just
there.
hoping she's fine with them. I think she would. I think she realised.
She misses Chewy, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah.
She started hiding.
Oh. So she needs siblings.
Yeah.
Do you ever want to get another one?
I don't know, because Tink, she loves being an only.
So does Nala.
Yeah, she loves being around other dogs. So like she has like quite an active social life. So obviously like socialising with yours and stuff like that. The dogs on the park, but she very much is.
Chewy, but
Yeah, she was much better with Chewy than Star because Star was very possessive of Chewy, and then those two were like, no, it's my man.
he's mindful.
Yeah, he's mine for you. So yeah, I think loads of me wants to get Tink a playmate because I know that she loves running around with a little dog, but then I also know how jealous she can get and how much she just wants my affection all the time. So yeah, like literally this morning, I don't think I got a photo of it, which is a shame, but she was proper like snuggled into me like this long, like little sausage, and I was like, oh, okay, come here. And then in the evening, she wants to cuddle with Will, so she's got
Do your doggies sleep in the bed with you?
oh god, yeah.
In between Kyle
And
and I.
somebody's going to have 2 doggies sleeping with her when they come. Aren't you?
And our dog sit with me auntie and uncle as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
but
just
Oh.
gorgeous. This is Sappy. She is soft as,
Yeah.
but she's got a lot of anxiety problems.
Oh,
So I think
problems.
when they go away, obviously you look after the house and her now, but we said she wouldn't last in camp.
Oh God, Nala would. She would be so confused. She would. Why am I here?
So it's stuff like attention problem.
as long as she realises she comes back home, she's not really bothered where she goes.
No.
So like now I can walk on my own, no problem at all. But before, when I tried her once, she didn't want to walk with me. And I'd go back, grab my auntie. But then once I stayed on my own with her,
She was fine.
after then, my auntie would just be in the house and I could just walk her. She got used to it. Oh my
Should we try Diane's room?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
Try another room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like your thing wants to go up in Diane's room.
Didn't it?
What's it just said?
Ooh, mistress. Mistress.
Ooh. What I'll do, so now it's good, we stop it, and I'll start recording again, just in case. Just in case.
Hi, live streamers.
Hello, we're gonna head on upstairs.
Yeah, still a few people hanging on. Well done, late night crew. Yes.
Wow.
Still a few people in there.
Let's see what the battery's saying.
We've been live for 5 hours and 40 odd minutes.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 5 hours 42.
Still had a second list on it. Oh no, I don't.
Medusa.
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 Just a list for you.
Right, let me grab a plug because I can just plug this in directly upstairs. Directly upstairs.
Do you need any batteries for your?
Might take 3 just in case. 'Cause it seems okay
Yeah,
now
triple.
down here, but yeah, triple A. If you do, try and have some mad dreams so someone can connect to your brainwaves. Yeah, yeah, that.
It's so funny. Eating at this time of night. I would never eat this time of night.
No.
Would never do it.
That's to sleep for. Let him star out.
Good old Siri. Let's go.
Are we wanting to read anything in the Bible?
Well,
Bible up.
yeah, you can take the Bible if you want.
So anyway.
Come in, well, thank you.
Bible.
We're coming for you, ghosts.
Bubble.
These stairs are squeaky.
Door closed, ladies.
Yeah.
All right. So looks what I might do. What I might do is just put the live stream on over here, and I can plug it in direct, and then just have it going down the hall.
Wait. Diane's room.
Yeah.
I'm just in the Bible. Bible's there. Are we going to close Bible's door? Oh, have you got the antenna?
Oh, my antenna's downstairs. But to be fair, I can grab that. Let's have a look. Is that looking down the hall? Yeah, it is. So, let's check to make sure that's running okay.
Whereabouts is it downstairs?
So if you go in my leopard print bag and pull the lid down, and there's a tiny zip on the front. That's where antennas and the dowsing rods are. It should be easy to find.
Oh, should I bring dowsing rods on?
I don't know if they'd work as well. Like I think we would affect them more with our
Didn't need to.
want.
Yeah.
But was it you or Deanna who had the batteries?
I've got the batteries.
I will swap them over just in case. Swap them over.
She would have had no room for anything.
I
By the time
know.
you got a wardrobe in here.
You could put like a tiny one, maybe like a little clothing rail there. But that's about it.
I bet she had a closet behind the
I'll
door
be
and no
honest.
space.
I think this is slightly bigger than mine.
Really? Does he have a wardrobe?
He's got all couple of just
Okay.
his bed.
Managed to get it. Yeah, cool. So have it turned off when you're attaching it in.
Over the box. That's the best way to do
So
it.
yeah,
Yeah, so I'll still get that.
yeah.
So what do you have underneath the box?
It's a big wrestling fan. He's got lots of wrestling rings.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think of the new Seth Rollins, Bron Breakker, and what's his face for the Alliance?
I know. Paul Heyman.
No, the other guy that was brought in, that
Oh,
really meaty
yeah.
guy. Can't remember his name.
Bronson Reed.
That's it.
Mm.
I was just like,
Bit of injury, yeah.
was it?
Yeah, he broke both of his
Both his ankles.
Both of them?
Yeah.
you know when he did War Games,
He jumped off the ring, didn't he? And landed funny.
yeah, on top of it where because obviously they had the big steel cage with the two rings. He jumped off on top of the steel cage, but he landed on his feet funny.
I remember playing on Christmas Eve and I can't even think about that. I can't now even think about both of them.
We're here again.
The recovery time is awful.
Right. God, that bloody boiler.
Spooky, isn't it?
Awful.
What's
So,
going on with this? What's it catch? Oh, it's your leggy.
Yeah.
It's like, that's so weird.
There were 19 there.
yeah, it's gone warmer over here. Oh, it just did a bit.
Right.
There you go. That's a great example of how close you can get. Oh. We've got a camera facing out as well, so I'll just go here now. Let the live stream people know we're still okay. There we are.
What can they hear from there? Is something touching the box in this room? Are you in here with us? Grab the box again. Come on, put it properly. Yeah, that's it. Proper grab. I get the impression whenever I ask him to do something, because he thinks it's going to be favourable for me, he choose not to do it. Is that you agree? Probably.
I love the pretty colours. Could you make it like so it lights up the pretty colours?
So.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, stop rolling.
Hopefully that'll chill out in a second. I'll just keep going. Make another sound in the house. Are you still here? Do you want to touch that cat ball that's next to the box that you were playing with a few seconds ago? No more scones. How was he having fun with that machine?
I just saw, you know, with it being like sometimes getting things with the wall coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever think that might be Morse code for him?
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Morse code.
But what war? Because if they're talking about 1600s,
Yeah, they wouldn't have had Morse code.
No, but when you think about with like the World War One and World War Two, this was like also
So this wouldn't have been, yeah, the house wasn't been.
no.
It'll be the man.
did this area get bombed much though? Did it have much of a military presence?
Come on, set off the cat ball. That's not the cat ball. It's literally just in there. Can you touch it? Move it around.
We've got other devices that's like that. There's one in the hallway, you can just see a red light. Yeah, see a red light here. Yeah, over there. Or there's one is a dog in the other room.
Is it turned on?
Yeah, left it off. It's on the table.
Is it in this? No, it's in this room.
No, it's
Next
in
one.
there.
Yeah, it's still on the table. Must be here.
Do you think you can light that up?
Oh, she got the chills. Well, the temperature's not going down on that as well, so.
No, it was before we were like going down
It was, wasn't it?
quite a bit.
So the four of us in the space though.
Yeah, that's it. We're all getting too cozy. Come on, make the temperature go down. Come into the room with us.
They've done a really good thing feng shui wise to make you really freaked out by having all the beds facing doors.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. I was always told it was bad juju. I think it's Chinese culture for your feet to be pointing in like the exit
To the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also mirrors facing the bed. You shouldn't
I've
have
heard of
either.
that. Yeah, because then if your soul goes a wandering,
Can get lost.
to get Do you agree with this notion? Ghost in the box? to your soul, ghost in the box? There's one bit yes. There's one bit no. One bit for yes.
2 bits for no.
Trying it all now.
Would you like one of us to be on our own?
Make a noise if you want one of us to be on our own in here. Make a noise if we should go into another room. Okay, make a noise if we stay upstairs. Make up. An even more erratic one if you want us to go downstairs. Do you want us to go downstairs? So upstairs. The hallway? Is there something in the
Shall we
hallway?
go into the hall?
In the bathroom? The stairs? The stairs? The stairs? Under the stairs? Right, we're on the stairs.
What if we had 2 of us at the top of the stairs and 2 of us at the bottom of the stairs? Just different.
Yeah, it seemed to do a few little bips then, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right, this is where someone gets pushed down the stairs and the people at the bottom have to catch them. Woohoo! He's still whipping away now we're moving. If anything, he's getting more excited now we're moving away.
No, because of the under the stairs.
Mm.
Right then.
Let's go down.
I'll go down.
I'll go down with you.
Okay, we're at the top then. Still whipping away, isn't it? So I feel like we're doing something positive.
Hang on here.
Shall I bring it out here?
We can do, yeah. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got anything you want to say now you're out here?
Because I was thinking, is it directly there? Like that. Has it stopped now?
Yeah. We put it just in the landing and it stopped.
Something in that box, isn't it? Under the stairs.
Ah!
Affecting it.
Yeah. That could be it. So do you reckon it's under the stairs it wants us to go?
I don't know.
It smells rank in there.
Yeah, no. Because under the stairs it's the electrics
Mm.
which will affect it. But if it's to do with electrics, that should have gone off. And that will
Yeah.
be there as well.
Put it back in there. That's me. Put it back in the room. See if I can get it. Alright, it's back in the room. Yeah, it's doing little whips again. Something about that room. Yeah.
You think it's spirit or do you think it's just
I don't know, because if it was spirit, it should,
It's not going off, is it?
no?
yeah, it should be able to set off other stuff, so I don't know. Could just be, like you said, weird, a crazy electrical interference. Like, come on, ghost. There's a cat
K2
ball.
is like quite close to it, so
Yeah.
theoretically
And
they should both be
K2
going off.
Would be going mental. It's not.
Yeah, I reckon it's just having like a mad moment. It's all just going flip, 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 flip.
Beep if you want us to go to bed.
What do you think it is about the stairs space?
Could you stop that?
Creeps people out?
I think it's just how steep they are. I suppose seeing the film when the clock comes down.
And how creaky they are as well.
Do you think we all should sleep together?
Or should we all sleep on our own?
It's just keeping.
I think you could ask if Doritos are the best potato chips and it would beep.
Are Doritos the best potato chips?
Inquiring
Yeah!
mind wants to know.
Go on, push Minnie Mouse down the stairs. Do something.
Yeah, while we're sat here.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, you can catch it.
Is it raining?
I think so. It sounds like it outside.
Yeah, it's raining.
We love a bit of rain though. Good for the paranormal.
By the way, the thing's just gone down one.
Oh, is it going down in temperature?
Yeah.
That's good. That'd give us a little bit more validity.
Should I take the antenna out?
No, you can just turn it off for a bit if you want.
Yeah. Like this. Oh. Want me to go in this room?
Why do you think people are eating stuff during Estes, but not afterwards?
Temperatures are changing. So
I think everything's cleared out
Mm.
for the moment.
when it's decided it doesn't work.
Well, I thought if you want us to be in this room.
It's not like people say it is. It's not the most haunted.
No, we've had things happen.
Yeah, but things that would have happened decades ago.
Mm.
What do you mean decades ago as opposed to?
No, they are. Obviously, when it happened, it was in the 60s.
60s, yeah.
Different time.
There's a different one.
Try a different pram.
Hey.
Oh my god, we could have a derby. You're race them.
There you go, you can have fun with that.
Yeah, feel free to push them down the stairs.
So this would have been more central. But you can prove me wrong if you want to.
Please do.
That'd be amazing.
Just not have a repeat of the clock while we sit here.
No.
I have a
haven't seen a single marble. Everybody telling me about marbles in this house, but I have not seen a single marble.
0 marbles.
Nary a marble in sight.
Because that was the thing with Most Haunted.
Right here.
In that way.
What is your make of that
Hey.
episode?
Everything. Yeah.
What I caught the other day when we were watching it is they do that whole cut to camera at the beginning. This is the craziest investigation we've ever had.
She even says it
But she
day.
but she took that tape before they did the investigation.
Yeah.
So how do they know it's going to be the craziest investigation they've ever had? You couldn't possibly know that yet.
And then when he got pulled upstairs.
See the rope on his
This
foot when he
rope,
gets pulled
this little
upstairs?
rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still see the mark. Yeah.
What about those burns they got? What do you make of that? Self-inflicted?
Anything to get good ratings, eh?
And it did.
Yeah.
We're still talking about it now.
Yeah.
My favorite part though is when Carl goes down in Philip's room. Nobody turns on a light. Nobody calls the paramedics. Nobody, you know, if it was my husband, we'd be done. We'd be going to the hospital. They just keep on keeping on. That's my favorite part. I like that. Is that a true dedication? Or you know it's okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot in the book though about knives getting moved around. It'd be interesting if you
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah.
First time I came, I was told about the knives.
knives on the stairs, knives moving around the kitchen. Be really interesting to see that.
Yeah, it's all quiet on the western front ladies. But whatever it is, they've simmered down for a little bit.
You think 2:40 things will be ramping up.
This is what I'm thinking. Unless it's going to wait until we go to sleep. That's the only other thing.
Probably.
That's what it did last time.
So what did it get? So that's when you just started feeling uneasy. And
Yeah, like there was someone there, like that sudden like shake, wake up that you do where, yeah, it was a very disrupted night.
But it was relatively chill before that, other than the compulsive vomiting.
Yeah,
That happened very early.
that was really early, like as soon as we got here.
I'm impressed that you kept on keeping on.
Yeah, she's good. She's good. Oh,
You know what? Sometimes even you feel you're back on like the stairs.
yeah, I like to lay down on the floor sometimes. So I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, how weird. We just lost connection on YouTube Live and then came back again.
I know.
We're still here. Just waiting for the spooky to happen. Does anyone in the house make a sound? Anyone there?
Should we try and do something to get the energy from that?
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause it's very placid and like
Very
still,
still.
super still, so still.
What were you saying about chanting, Bo?
Oh, apparently whatever's here doesn't like chanting. That's something that I read. So like, was it Gregorian chanting we did last time, Sarah?
I think it was.
Did that go well or?
I don't think we got anything halfway.
Let me see if I
We
can.
tried it.
What are they? What are
You try different chanting.
chanting?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I might try a different. Let me see because I don't want one that clears spirit. I want one that brings it
Yeah.
in. So let's give this a go. Call in the spirit. So it's a frequency, but that's very nice and gentle. What's it more grim than that?
That's a minor chord.
Yeah, exactly. Like all the ones online are like, get rid of the evil spirit, and I'm like, no, bring it in, bring it in. Ah, maybe this is what we need. Okay. Like these chants are only a few seconds, like 40 seconds long then.
You freaked me out then.
Sorry, yeah, I'm trying to stare into the mirror and see if anything else comes back at me. little bit.
How's the energy downstairs feeling? Anything changed, or we all just still the same? Flat as can be. Is this room hot on?
Yes.
Let's try something deeper then.
Should we have two going on?
Depends on the frequency we create. Yeah, that was very Celtic, although as lovely as that sounds. It's darker. Darker. Okay. Well, I'm changing up because I'm going to try some dark binaural beats now. But if you look for some sort of any chanting, because I'm already covering this one, so you look for any kind of chanting to bring in spirit, not cast it away. Because everything on here is like, get rid of them, get rid of them. I'm like, no, bring them in.
CH.
Yeah, I get it too. I enjoy. This one could do the magic. This is lovely and low. Lovely and horrible.
Chanting the Holy Ghost.
Oh, no, we don't want the Holy Ghost. We don't want him. Is it a ghost? Yes.
We welcome in any spirits to our humble abode. You are invited in. Take this moment to enter via all the portals in the house. Now it's your time. I command you to enter this house via one of the portals. Really guttural and
This is weird.
yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? You have permission to enter this house. Where are you? I'm at the top of the stairs. Where are you? I will find you.
This one's open to activate. At least open it and just look
How are
round.
you going to get there?
Chair.
What chair?
Yeah. If you guys get
a poke around.
Look around.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to take the horrible sounds downstairs just so they can go around the house.
Filtering. Do we want to turn a light on while we do this, just so we can?
Yeah.
Just in the interest of. Oh God, yes. Get your sunglasses on, ladies.
Whoa.
I
That
command
line
you to
is
enter this house. Come on, just be you. Where are you?
Right.
Coming for you.
Ooh. Right. Okay, we got light there. Alright, from what I can see, it looks like an addict. So that's a good start. Here, I'll take your shoe off. And then if I go up, can you give me a leg up? 1, 2, 3. Ugh. It looks like an attic. And the only thing I'm going to say is it's full of fiberglass insulation.
Yeah, right.
Which I am very, very allergic to.
Yeah, we're not going to.
But it just looks like an attic.
Yeah.
That's
That's that. It's
You
just
wanna
an
have a look?
attic.
No.
No.
It just looks
No.
like an attic. There's nothing to see.
Right. Nothing to see up there.
Well, I wonder if it's pissed it off.
I'm trying to
Hopefully.
go up there. Could have.
Hopefully.
Hope so.
Just gonna wash my hands.
Definitely very chilly in that living room, but I don't know if that's because I'm walking around with the terrible music trying to get some out.
Yeah, all of a sudden it was chilly.
Yeah, it was cold down. That might be me.
That's boiler.
No.
No. It's working. Keep coming. Come on.
Did you hear clinking in there?
Yeah, I did.
Boiler just turned on and I just washed my hands in there. So
No,
I
it
Okay.
sounded like a clink against the glass.
Oh, you're coming through the portal? You're coming through? Is this the one? Is this the one? Tap for me.
Yeah, another one there.
Come on.
No, it didn't squeak that time. Did that?
But you didn't move that.
I'll tell you what, just so I can film a few bits. Deanna, do you want to get 6.9 hours of nightmare by normal means?
6.9 hours.
6.9 hours!
A nightmare. It's not
And then
usually
that's the
somewhere.
horrible picture.
It's not your nice
Of
ASMR.
what? Of nightmare.
Yeah, and then put binaural, so BINAURAL, it should come up. But if you can put 6.9 hours of nightmare, it might even come up.
6.9.
There you go, that's the one, top one.
Pure nightmare.
Yeah.
You want to go and get the speaker? The speaker.
There, red one's under there, isn't it?
Yeah, grab a speaker. Let's use this chant to piss off whoever's here. We heard you tapping in the bathroom. Is this the way you're coming in?
Power on. Power.
Make it a bit easier for you. There you go.
Oh, I don't know what it will be.
Juice boob. Is it juice?
That's it, juice boom.
We give you permission to enter via any of the portals in this house.
Bluetooth connected.
Bluetooth connected.
Come through the speaker.
Yeah, that'll be better.
Not too loud.
I command you to enter this house.
want to go.
I just saw green flickering in here.
Yeah,
So K2
Yes.
must have been going off.
yeah.
K2's going off.
K2's going off. The K2.
You're making us chase you around.
Flickering.
Feels like a really long game of hide and seek, doesn't it?
And then in a minute you'll hear a click and boy will come on. That's it.
Jesus Christ, let me get lights on.
No, keep it off, keep it off. Keep it off. Which K2 was it that was going on?
This
In
one
here.
here.
The one in here, in Philip's room.
This one.
I like that thing didn't go off.
Oh, the red it didn't go off that time, you're right.
This one.
That was flickering.
So maybe
Right
this
now,
is the
right
room.
now it's got up to red. It just went up to red.
Gonna put it on the floor.
Perfect, you're here.
Sitting here?
Don't question it, go with the flow, whatever feels good, guys.
No, it's really
Wow, that's
going on.
really going.
Ooh, that was me just kicking them there. That was me, so no one's there. Oh, that might have been us. I command you to enter this room. Come on. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Oh, I'm going to say give us a sign if you're here, but you're in the room with us now. Put it up to Amber again. Come on. We know you're here. Yes. Can you make a sound in the room? Maybe touch one of us. If you're in here using our energy now, I command you to make the lights go up on that reader again. If you're in the room with us. Are you still here? Enter the room. Or make a sound if you're somewhere else. Where are you?
Oh,
K2's going. Keep an eye on it in there. Oh, it's cold in here. Here.
Just so consistent, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Anyone in the room? Oh my god, Jesus.
What just went off, Ben?
The camera, it said something, it did something, it did a blah, 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 blah. I don't know if it's just stopped recording, but as soon as I asked obviously the question, it went and I was like,
Oh
Must have
gosh.
stopped recording then.
yeah, so your camera's
The
just,
camera fault.
well, you know what, the timing of that was excellent.
K2 just
Yeah.
went off too.
K2 just went up.
Yeah.
Oh, right, business
Right now we're
time.
cooking.
Business time. Okay.
So you're shutting down the recorders. You're making us chase you around, playing hard to get. So that you don't want us to catch you.
It's the most fun time of the night for you guys. Yeah, there we go.
I'll do this on music and see what we'll get.
This is when your energy is strongest. Show us what you've got. Come on, show us what you can do. Can you light up that bit of equipment again?
Touch the dog.
Should we bring in your grandpa? Because it seems like it wants to play with yours.
Yeah, can do. Is it still in this room in here?
You're touching it.
Right, here's that bit of equipment you like playing with.
Good to see if it keeps on going off indiscriminately in here as well.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? So you're obviously here. Can you hear us? Touch that box if you can hear us.
We've got some cat balls here if you want to light something up.
you go again.
Yeah.
Seems like he likes the painting.
That's about it.
That's about it.
I think you put it in.
Yeah, we've not had anything big enough to stay up, have we?
No. 314.
3:14. Time of death.
Let's call it.
Let's call it. We'll just say to our people that are on the lovely live stream at the moment.
Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you for
guys.
tuning in so much.
Sorry that we didn't catch much.
Well, to be fair, the Estes method bit was good. We've been capturing stuff on our on our cameras though. So keep an eye on the Mindset channel, and we will get the finished video online soon. But yeah, time to log off after almost 5 hours. Is that right? Yeah, crazy. Okay, good night, everyone.